Yo, what's up, Boxy? How's it going? What are you doing tonight? Got my third monitor hooked up. It's fucking awesome. 32-inch TV sitting on my right side. It's got a GPU up, or GPU temps up, CPU temps up, task manager is up, monitoring performance, and then the alert thing. Not much just staying in, can't go anywhere since there's no gas. RIP! Oh, is Texas, like, actually out of gas? Like, is that a thing that's actually happening? Are you talking about the pictures that I posted on Xander's thing? Yeah, if you see there's like a big back panel on one of the pictures, that's the third monitor. It's a 32-inch TV. I'm about to ghetto rig my Fitbit charger. I'm gonna plug my power bank into its charger, and then plug my Fitbit charger into the power bank, cause I'm fucking ghetto lazy as fuck. Ow. No, we aren't out of gas. People dumb as fuck. They're creating their own shortage. How so? So mad. I'd be mad too if I couldn't get gas to go somewhere. Give me the fucking cord. There we go. Hold on, give me just a second. Plugging this shit in. Bro, why is it literally always dark when I log in? You motherfuckers need to stop logging off when it's dark. Shit's pissing me the fuck off. So, like, actually so triggered right now. Is it gonna charge or what? Okay, I guess it's not gonna charge. Hope my Fitbit's not broken. I'd be pretty fucking angry. Alright, it's not. There we go. They're filling random containers with gas like trash cans, such a hazard. Dude, trash cans full of gas, totally not a hazard at all, in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. You're like on crack. That's super fucking safe, dude. Super safe. Like, obviously the safest thing in the world. What do you even do with your life? Dude, my setup is so fucking comfy now. Like, I've got foot room. I can put my feet up, like, a little bit. I can sit how I want. I'm so fucking satisfied with the way I've got my setup now. You have no fucking idea. I think this is the most satisfied I've been with a fucking PC setup in my life. It's fucking day 12. I have 2 days to get ready for a fucking apocalypse. Have I read the mini bike book? I don't even fucking know. Wait, yes. Maybe? 200 iron. That's a lot of iron. I'm gonna I'm gonna put these cooking pots in there. Why do I have to jump? I feel like I don't have to actually jump to get. Oh my god.
A phenomenon from Wendy's that can only be described as a giant junior bacon cheeseburger. A delicious anomaly
Didn't
doubly
expect to have
excites the
that
taste
much in
of
there.
Wendy's iconic junior bacon cheeseburger. Double the
How much does
bacon,
this
double
require?
the
200,
flavor.
right? Yeah.
Good heavens, double the
Well, I
first
am
ever bacon
thirsty and
cheeseburger.
hungry.
What's this? A Wendy's giant junior bacon cheeseburger with nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $5. Run to your nearest Wendy's.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time. Meal includes small fries and a
I
drink.
paid
Not part of
potatoes
the
for
price.
cornbread earlier.
Fresh beef available in the
Is
contiguous
that a good
U.S.
trade?
and Canada.
Look out in the
Oh, my
street.
RAM should be here on like
See,
Tuesday or
my
Wednesday, by the
car,
way. That's
I
exciting.
had to sell it to pay the lawyer I hired when I got busted for drunk driving. You know what else you don't see? My
I've got
girlfriend
like
on
one,
the other
like,
side of
I don't know,
the
the
night,
memory usage for
calling
this game
me
like went
asking
down
me
after I
where I'm
started bitching
living.
about it. Because I'm at,
You know what
I'm
else you don't
using
see? The outside of
78% of my RAM right now, which is
You
still
don't
a
see
lot
me
to be
talking in
fair.
court and everything that I got fired.
But I've got 1.8 gigs left still.
Drive sober or get pulled over.
And that's with two Firefox tabs open, OBS open, Task Manager open, Discord open, Steam open, Spotify open, the game open, my GPU-Z open, Steam is open, and Temp Core is open. So I've got a lot of stuff open. And my CPU is only under like 75% load, spiking to 90 occasionally. Temps are at 50 on CPU, 55 on GPU. Yeah, not bad. You are not hungry. Bitch, I'm hungry if I want to be. I keep getting my Let's Play world and my stream world like fucked up in my brain sometimes. So I'm like, how did I get this shit? And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Duh. I gotta get all the stuff I want to take to the trader to sell up all and ready. Gonna keep that. Selling that. Gonna sell that. Keep that. Actually, we'll sell that. That's actually selling for a pretty good amount right there. Shotgun parts, keep that. Short barrel, we'll sell that. Alright, there's one shotgun turret. Easy fucking peasy, boy. Boy. Video output low. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such viewers will experience buffering. See, that's what I don't understand, though. Don't make any fucking sense. Irritating ass shit. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to why YouTube's doing this shit to me. Alright, give me just a second, Oxy. I'm gonna end stream. Okay, we should be back up and running now. There we go, 1080p 60. We should be okay now. Checking OBS one more time. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should be good now. Oxy, if you're still here, let me know how the quality looks for you. I don't know how to reply to that, One Life. But okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Thanks for the tip, I guess. Looks good? Alright, sweet. Thank you, Oxy. Appreciate it. Love you long time. We got that young 1080p 60 now. Can we be YouTube friends? I sub to you? No, man. We can be friends. We can do that. But I don't sub for sub, pal. Sorry, man. Your skill in mining tools is now level 16. Woohoo! Breaking block with no stam. There we go. We got that mini bike chassis. Hello.
Hello?
You're very quiet, sir.
Hello?
There we go. What up, bruh? What's a shaking bacon? How's it going, pal? Homie G?
Other than pure unadulterated cringe, not much.
Hey, I've said that frequently. The unadulterated part. I never really hear anybody that does that. You're like, yeah, pure unadulterated cringe. And I'm like, whoa. Elijah used a big word. It's amazing. It's a miracle.
The monitor and you cut out for a second.
That's okay. You didn't need to hear me anyway.
But yeah, you gotta realize no matter how much we don't agree on shit, mentally speaking, as far as our dispositions and intellect go, we're pretty much the same person.
Please kill yourself. Never ever compare my amazing majesty to your low-life plebeian life.
KK autism.
This is not even a joke.
And neither was mine.
No, what you said's not even a joke.
Oh, I know. That was me firing shots back because I was trying to find a common ground, and you're like, nah, fuck this guy. And I'm like, fuck this guy even harder.
Yeah, make him a sandwich. Be his bitch.
But see, that's also an example of how much we're actually pretty similar. But whether you want to make the
Sandwich joke, or wait, hold on, I'm confused.
No, I meant the fact that you fired shots and I fired back even harder. You just chose not to fire back again.
No, because you didn't fire shots. You literally just stated a fact.
Well, if you're firing shots about a negative fact, it's still firing shots.
Hey, I like to think of my autism as a special leg up over retards.
I mean, if you can manage to complete a sentence properly, then maybe, but...
Says the guy with a lisp.
Well, that has nothing to do with...
Talking to you is like listening to someone who has peanut butter stuck to the top of their mouth.
Pronounce them correctly. Yes, Oxy, I would love a sandwich. Even though I just ate 3/4 of a pizza, I would still love a sandwich made by the one and only Oxy.
Yeah, go be his bitch. That's what he's fucking telling you. He's saying, hey, Oxy.
That's your words, not mine.
He's like, hey, Oxy, I want you to be my bitch.
Whatever you have to word it.
Rage quit instantaneously now. I'm done. 20 minutes into stream, I'm out.
I mean, I wish.
I was fucking mad yesterday, dude. That game was pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, I know, you literally rage quit your fucking stream, and then I'm sitting there trying to explain to your audience, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
My audience, you mean literally Oxy?
I think there was one other person, but whatever.
I didn't know that anybody else was here.
It was like me, you, Oxy, and then one other person, because it said 4.
Oh. Oh well. I let my bag is probably somewhere still on the construction site. I went like 6 or 7 more times to try and get it and couldn't find it. And then I died a bunch in another town.
Been having success in raiding high-end dungeons.
I mean, I raided everything. I got a chainsaw out of it, and then I died. And it's up there somewhere.
I mean, I'm in the middle of deciding whether or not I want to raid Deshang Tower. I already cleared the first floor. I'm also thinking about building my base on the first floor of Deshang Tower, because I figure it'll be fun. Not the Horde base, mind you, just a base.
That'll be interesting.
I was gonna say, like, have you heard of anyone really doing that?
Have fun getting fucked on a regular basis.
Well, no, like, I'm not gonna actually move in till I have, like, shotgun turrets and shit. And then I have bedroll to prevent spawning right in the base.
Your mum's a bedroll. Ho ho.
I mean,
Jokes.
I don't think that's factually correct, but...
Doesn't need to be.
Anyway. I need my mining tools to hit 20 so I can make fucking concrete mixers. I already have everything I need other than mining tools 20.
So go mining. Or
Hence
go,
why I'm in Deshang Tower,
go
which I
beat
really
trees.
shouldn't be.
Tree beating works too.
No, I'd rather go in the hardest dungeon in the game. That makes much more sense.
I got my third monitor up and running now.
I mean, didn't it just require plugging it in and maybe an adapter?
I needed the cable, which is what I bought and got today.
I forgot, like, the entire fucking staircase is destroyed in here. Hence
But-
why I made wood ramps.
It's basically just a 32-inch TV, so there's lots of real estate on it. I've got Task Manager up, a GPU monitor up, a CPU temp monitor up, and the alert box for stream. It's great. So much information.
So I'm gonna be a cheeky son of a bitch and just skip most of Deshong Tower by
Pussy!
repairing the staircase and climbing.
What? No, that's what most people do. The staircase is the only way to go up unless you, like, wood frame up through a hole.
Or you go through it properly like the devs intend on people doing. You can go through the entire thing without breaking anything other than doors. The staircase is not necessary at all.
I usually just use the staircase, clear each floor as I go up, and then use the staircase to get out.
See, normally I do it that way, but I kind of don't have the gear to where I'd even feel remotely comfortable trying to clear it. So I'm like, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna just fucking repair the staircase and walk up to the penthouse and see what I get.
Know what else you don't see? My girlfriend, who decided that
Yeah, I'm tempted to do that with that Cracker book over there, because I need some schematics still.
no fun.
The Cracker book you can actually raid. I've already raided 2 of them. Like, it's really not that bad at all.
Thing that I got fired.
Drive sober or get pulled over.
One of them I raided literally on night,
Traffic safety administration.
actually night 1, but finished on like morning of day 2. Like, if you can't raid that right now, you just fucking suck. So I did it with less gear. I ran in with a stone axe level 50 and like a wood club level 25, and still made it out okay. But I was crouched for like 90% of it, to be fair.
Yeah,
What
see,
is
I'd like to
this?
do something that won't make me want to blow my brains out.
Alright, there's a sign that says beware, and there's collapsible floor here, and a crate with a backpack in front of it and a torch.
You know, I didn't realize just how much fucking bandwidth streaming uses, but since I have fucking Task Manager open, I'm sending 5.5 megabits per second and receiving about 3. Jesus.
It's counting the fact that you're connecting to a server too. Which won't
Yeah.
do a huge amount, but it adds to it.
No, I don't know what fucking the devs of this game do or like are fucking sending between client server, but I'm telling you right now, this game sends way too much fucking data. I was sending and receiving almost 2.5 megabits per second earlier just playing on the server. Nothing open but this.
Nothing?
Nothing. It was really
Nothing.
weird. I was like, I don't
What's your
understand.
pronunciation of nothing?
That's because nothing came out weird. I told you, dude, I get random accents occasionally.
How did I... If you're crouched, do you not take fall damage, or does it minimize it, or what? Because...
I don't believe so. I think the game's just fucking retarded when it comes to fall damage.
Because I already had a sprained leg. Not only should I have taken damage from that fall, I should have went from sprained to broken, and nothing happened.
Yeah. The way they have, I don't know, like the algorithm they use for that shit's fucking wonky as hell. Because I've
Like, I
like
just
jumped
fell
off
down,
houses
like-
and didn't break anything, but I'll jump off a 3-block high thing and break my leg, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that made sense,
Like-
sure game.
Like, I fell down about 12 blocks, but I was crouched, because that's kind of what I do in places like this. And nothing. 0 damage, I just have to go back up. Okay, game, I won't question it. Well, I already have, but I won't question it further. I will just take that.
Alright, I'm gonna
Looks
go to
like-
the Cracker book now. Hopefully I don't fall through the floor and die, like, you know, Elijah did. Or not Elijah, fucking... Why do I get you two mixed up so much? Like Verd did.
And that time I break my leg. On the same exact height fall. Okay,
Exactly.
game.
You see the problem here? Game makes
I
sense,
was
doesn't it?
literally in like the spot next to it. And I didn't take damage the first time. But the second time I fall down, take 10 points of damage and break my leg.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I've jumped
What
off
the
like 3
hell
block
is
high
that?
towers and broken my leg and taken damage, but I'll jump off a house and nothing will happen to me.
Like, what the actual fuck is that? That makes no sense at all.
Like sometimes you've got fucking baby bones and sometimes you got Hulk bones.
Like, is it because I'm walking around carrying a sledgehammer?
That would be interesting if it made sense. Like the weight of your backpack increased your fall damage. That'd be fucking cool as hell.
Do you really think they're capable of programming something like
It's
that?
actually not that difficult, coming to think of it.
It's a
If
7
they
days
would
to die fucking
if they
team.
would simplify their current fall damage calculation, it wouldn't be that difficult of a thing to accomplish. Just literally adding a number or adding a variable and then adding a couple of numbers for weight. It's more work
Alright,
for
well,
them, yeah, but you know, fuck them, right? Don't give a shit
I mean,
about
that'd
them.
require them adding an assigned value for weight to every single item and then figuring out how to balance out people who are carrying stacks of stone and shit. Or logs. Which would weigh people down immensely.
Ooh, hello, broken generator bank. Give me all your things.
I mainly like them for early game forged iron without much work. Also, I just remembered my number one tip I always gave people, but seemed to forgot the first 2 times I fell through the floor. When you're going through Deshong Tower and you know the floor is gonna collapse, just lay down frames and you're fine.
I wasn't worried about the floor collapsing, I'm worried about the chunk being gone.
Yeah, which is really funny because it seems to only affect your city and your city alone.
Okay, so I'm still wrenching the generator bank, but I'm not touching my keyboard or my mouse.
Hey, extra points, bruh.
I think the
Wait,
game's
why am I
broken.
using a pickaxe on this? Fuck this. I got a hammer.
Bringing up console fixed it. That
I
was
got
the
a
weirdest
fucking
thing.
hammer. Why would I need a pickaxe? Oh, that's right, because I don't have stamina worth a shit. I have enough for sexual Tyrannosaurus or breaking and entering and the other thing.
Breaking and entering, what?
I'm going blunt weapons, dude.
That a thing? That an actual fucking skill? Wow, it is.
Yeah, it increases the block damage of blunt weapons, aka sledgehammer equals no more door.
Huh, I did not know that was a fucking skill.
Yeah, it actually makes sledgehammers viable. Not to mention Pummel Pete, which increases your damage much. Like, right now I'm doing with my sledgehammer, and it's level 156 and nearly broken, mind you, but 16.5 entity damage. Which is, for nearly broken, pretty decent. I can repair it whenever, but I'd rather wait. But yeah, you can deal a lot of block damage with a sledgehammer. In fact, actually, let me have just one forged iron in my inventory, repair you, and then grab those. Alright, so now it's 151 and mostly repaired. I do 19 entity damage and 80 block damage.
How'd
Which
your
is-
sandwich go, Oxy? Was it good? Was it delicious with your indulgent quote-unquote bread?
And tasty white bread. Also, as you increase the shit for blunt weapons, with level 3 I'm now gaining more stamina than I'm losing swinging my sledgehammer.
What meat did you use for it, Oxy? Or did you even put meat? I feel like you don't eat meat.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. I can blast through a 2k wall and not lose stamina.
It reminded you of being a child? I don't even want to question what that means.
Well, I need a sexual Tyrannosaurus too, and then I'm really good to go.
Like really, really good to go?
Like, what would be a good analogy?
Avocado and cream cheese, so no meat.
Like like Viagra levels, good to go.
What a boring ass sandwich.
I thought you meant a sandwich with Viagra on it, because I just brought that up for a second.
No, avocado and cream cheese.
Oh wait, is this the studio? The studio's fun.
Wow, Oxy. You think you would know this. This fucking perk right here, Sexual Tyrannosaurus, gives you stamina gain increase. Why they call it Sexual Tyrannosaurus? I don't fucking know. Ooh, decorations.
Well, because for sex, I think you need stamina, and a Tyrannosaurus has stamina, so I guess I just threw them together.
I love how you say for sex, I guess you need stamina. What the fuck? Yeah, that's
Well,
the
I
thing
mean,
you
I
should
can
probably
name off
have.
several positions where at least one of the two people doesn't need stamina, but I don't want to fuck over your stream there. If you want me to ruin any potential advertising potential,
If I was gonna get demonetized, I would have got demonetized a long time ago. Pretty much every one
alright,
of my
well, to
videos has
summarize it, girl
motherfucker in
on
it.
top, guy doesn't need stamina. Girl on bottom, girl doesn't need stamina.
Stamina in sex usually isn't always referred to as how much you can actually sit there and pump. It's how long you can
Well,
fucking sit there with a vagina on your dick.
okay, what's the catch with that room? Because there's a lot of things in there. And I want them.
Why are there spikes blocking the helipad when there's nothing on the fucking helipad?
Okay, I don't care what the catch is, I'm laying down wood frames and I'm walking across those. Fuck your floor. I don't know what the catch is, probably this entire floor is meant to be collapsing underneath of me, but I'm kinda bypassing that at the moment. Because there are 2 gun safes and 2 ammunition crates right in front of me, and you bet your ass I'm going for them. And no, I will not walk on the floor at any moment during that.
I love there's a vending machine on the top of a fucking building because fucking yeah. I'm gonna go to the roof and buy myself a fucking soda. Ooh,
Yeah,
the
dude.
hunting knife schematic. That's a fucking good one right there. At least until you get the machete.
Oh, you're almost at the part where the game pretty much tells you to kill yourself. If you've never raided that place, then you don't know what I'm talking about, and you'll find out in a minute. 'Cause I'm assuming you know to follow torches, right?
I'm at the top of Crack-a-Book. I don't see any torches, mate.
I know, I'm watching you right now, but there's one... It's pretty much the only other area to go.
Talking about right here?
There'll be a hole, and you gotta realize when you say right here, I have to wait like 10 to 30
I know,
seconds.
that's why I'm
depending on,
standing
like,
here and waiting on your answer. It should be on stream now.
It's still not there, you're still moving. You should have came from there if you mean the spot with the 2 bars. That's where you should have entered from.
No, I went up the stairs, dude. I'm not fucking screwing around with all that shit. I don't think you can, with the way that the trunk
There is
is
so
missing.
much loot in those crates. You're doing it wrong.
I'm going for these crates. What you have to remember is, for one, Verd has already been through and looted most of this building. And for two, half
Not
of
if
this
the
building
crates-
doesn't work.
Well, if the crates are still looking like crates, which
Yeah,
most
nope,
of
never
them
mind.
are.
This is the fucking part of the building that doesn't fucking work.
Okay, well then there you go. I was gonna say if the crates look like crates, then they haven't been opened. Well, so you guys should really move to my city or a different city. There's like 4 other ones nearby that work fine.
If that was like a fucking intended feature, it wouldn't piss me off so much. But the fact that I just fucking fell through the floor for no fucking reason is really goddamn irritating.
I just went savage on anus. Is this group dead? No, you just don't talk enough.
No, you should have been like, not yet. You haven't talked in a while.
Oh my god, that's a pretty good gun safe. I need room for this stuff. I want all of these things.
It seems to be almost exclusively this building, and then that one spot leading up to it. But I don't know if you saw your reply, or the guy replied to your Reddit comment. But when 16.3b comes out, we're gonna have to reset again. More than likely.
That's just him throwing out an idea, which, even if it does, I'm not that salty. As long as we can get the seed back, because you know there's a dope-ass seed.
Yeah, and we're gonna be playing with Valmont too, so it'll be even better.
Oh shit, yeah.
I see you're gonna enjoy Valmont. Like, have you ever played it? Like, actually played it?
No, I know I'll enjoy it. It's the fact that I feel like a lot of people are going to be dismayed off of the fact that they need an extra step in order to be able to play.
I feel like you're gonna get more people if you say, "Hey, we just wiped the server. We've got an awesome seed. And we're playing on Valmont." People are gonna be like, "That sounds great. I'll join."
Now,
People
I'm
like
about to
fucking
tear apart Anus because of the fact that he's being retarded.
people like fucking Anus might not be fucking interested, but Anus is also a fucking retard and probably doesn't know how a computer works very well. So my shit on the first floor or the second floor?
I haven't died yet, right? I haven't looked in a while. Yet are one of the people
Yeah, it's on the second floor. Cool.
who... Actually, I don't even know why I asked that, because he would have probably been laughing and said, dude, what happened? People saying shit like that actually pisses me off a little bit. It's like, dude, why are you even bothering commenting about how dead or not dead a server is when you're one of the first people who quit?
He didn't even play for like a solid weekend game. He got some fucking
Right,
toilet
like-
pistols, fucking cheered loudly, and then never came back.
Yeah, it's like he played once or twice after he changed his fucking name, and then he was gone. And it's like, dude, why are you even coming back unless they're gonna play?
To be fair, a server doesn't need to be 30 plus people. Like, I prefer smaller servers with anywhere between 5 to 10 people playing. Makes shit way more fucking manageable.
Not to mention, and I'm assuming this is to Jude, I'm just checking in. Why check in on a server you clearly don't give a shit about? If you cared, you'd play. No sweat if you don't care.
No, you're a sweaty fucking cuck right now. I'm just kidding.
And quit.
I heard that Our Bucks coffee has mines in it. Is this true?
Yes.
Why? Is there anything good in there?
No.
So I should not waste my time in there then.
Unless you need food and water.
Okay.
But don't come back just to comment. Oh shit. But don't come back just to comment. Just to come back and... Oh my god, that's redundant. Hang on.
Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Why is the game being so jittery right now? Hey, bitch. Where are you going? Fucking whore. There we go.
Don't care if I was too harsh on the kid, but honestly, fuck him if he's gonna be like that.
Hey, what's up, John? Welcome back to the stream, dude. What's going on?
Wow.
I love how he just knows that all three of us are gonna be in the stream. Well, he knows I'm gonna be here, obviously, but you and Oxy. Hold on, is Zoe Salon worth looting? I've never been in one.
I can't say because I haven't been in one. From what I've heard, there's not much, but
Time to
it's just
check.
from what I've heard. I've never actually been in one.
I'm going to wrench this car and then loot it because I have nothing better to do right now, really. Haste for horses, Oxy. I'm actually not going to wrench this car because my wrench sucks and it's going to take forever. Every time you come in, John, you're always bored. Why are you always bored, friend?
He's like, I'm taking a break. I might come back on later tonight. Most people who take a break and actually give half a fuck say they're gonna take a break.
Is he even aware that we've reset?
I just told him, I'm like, yeah, feel free, but have fun. We reset, so enjoy nothing. Oh, fuck, yeah. Shows how much you care and keep up. And talking about it for, what would you say, like 3 days we've been talking about it?
Yeah, pretty much since we reset.
Even before that, we were talking about it at least. It's like, hey, new patch, kinda fucking over.
Oh, hello.
Should we reset?
Why is there a
don't know.
feral already? There's 2 ferals! What the
Well,
fuck?
let's find out. Make sure you and I have nearly identical stats. I was gonna laugh at
No, we
you, but
don't.
that means that I have potential for that to happen.
Oh,
Because
wait, never mind. Yeah, we do.
our stats are very fucking similar. That makes
The
me
shit?
worried. I'm in Deshong Tower right now.
I fucking
Rip.
like I 2 fucking feral, really? Like, really?
In before rip me.
Fucking day 12, fucking 20 score, and I'm getting ferals. Like, what the shit's my fucking game stage? Can't be hard.
It
I've only
makes
been
me
on for
afraid
like
to look at mine. Like,
I've literally only been
Our-
on for like 4 in-game days, if that.
our game stages are probably very fucking close, because literally we're not that far level-wise. Our scores are very fucking close, our deaths are close, and our kills are close. If you're getting barrels, that means I'm gonna get fucking barrels. Which means I can't laugh at you getting them, because they're fucking creeping up on me now.
Put an air conditioner in a window? That sounds like fun. I could probably use one in my room, to be honest. But they're expensive, and they use a lot of power. So, I'll pass.
I was about to say, I just take the eco-friendly option and strip.
Okay.
Hey, it works.
You live in Michigan. How hot could it possibly be?
Michigan is known as the bipolar state.
You should live in Virginia.
Michigan, it's either like one of, well, I say one of the hottest, but then there's like Texas, Florida, and California. But like it gets very fucking hot sometimes, and then other times it's very fucking cold. Mainly because we're surrounded by water, so whatever temperature it wants to be at is amplified. Either very cold or very hot, there's no in between.
It's like 75 outside here right now.
See, it's been cold today. I don't know exactly what it is, but today it was cold out for most of the day. At least the parts where I actually went outside.
Didn't you go for plasma today?
Yes I did, because I need food.
How'd that go?
The food or the plasma?
The plasma. I don't give a fuck about your food.
Good. If a plasma donation ever went bad, I wouldn't be playing right now. The only way it goes bad is if I'm in a hospital, which I wouldn't be playing 7 days to die then.
Well, you could just like pass out and then be okay like an hour later.
But then I wouldn't have food.
How much did you get today?
50. But I already had 6 in my account, so
$6 or 60?
I had $6 in my account, and then I got 50
Oh,
for
okay.
donating. I took 26 and bought nicotine oil for my vape, and then spent 30 on food shit.
Higher than 1.5, I'm assuming?
Yes. I was actually fucking dying with 1.5. If you didn't notice, for about a day and a half, I was pretty fucking on edge.
Mm-mm. You were the same. Typical
Fuck
Elijah.
you too. Fuck you too. Oh wait, I'm getting torches. That means I'm near the top. Although
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
gonna
love to
ignore
like,
that and I'm gonna climb the stairs anyway.
I'd love to actually be able to loot it, but you know, game's broken. So
Love to actually loot what?
the
The
cracker
song?
book.
Oh.
As far as I'm aware, our Hagashi works. We only have Hagashi and cracker book. We have 3 out of 4. We have the fucking construction site, cracker book headquarters, and Hagashi.
Because I'm not pissed at you anymore. I'm gonna send the ally thing and I'm gonna send you the location of another Dishong.
I don't want it.
Or if you-
Yeah, I
Okay.
noticed that too. I came on the next day and I was like, Keon added me. That's funny. That's cute.
I mean, in fairness, I think I had a right to be pissed off. Not to get back into it, but it's understandable why I was pretty fucking pissed.
Doesn't change the fact that I giggled at you.
Well, I know, I'll take that, but it's
You tickled
not
me.
unmerited was the point that I was getting at.
It's always unmerited.
Oh yeah, everything is everyone else's fault but your own.
No, it's just not my problem.
So if something is never your problem, it's automatically unmerited.
Basically. I don't give a fuck.
And you and I sound more and more similar every time we communicate about our feelings. Working stiff crate. That's actually a pretty good working stiff crate. Alright, well fuck that, and fuck the ultimate medicine. And fuck the sand. Which, if you're wondering, the ultimate medicine is broken glass. Because it will cure any ailment you have in this game.
Jesus. Ryan Donald, thank you for your subscription, sir. Welcome to voleN stream. And you have joined the Homo sapiens. I've never used that until now. I've never had a reason to use that.
I was wondering if you were actually gonna roll with that like I had mentioned before, and you actually fucking did.
Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I did not see that coming, bro. It was like the loudest thing on my fucking computer. I hear bring, bring, and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on?
The Illuminati's coming.
Oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me. Thank you, Ryan, for the fucking subscription, though. And for scaring the shit out of me. Whew, let my heart rate calm back down. Hey, Hillary, welcome back to the stream. What's going on, girl? Girl?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Do I say it dumb enough like him yet? Hello?
Well,
Hello?
you sound like a retarded valley girl, so almost.
Yeah, it's, yeah, I thought it was about what you sound like, so I mean, should be about
No,
it.
you have to go somewhere between like. You have to go between full retard and having your brain surgically removed. You have to like teeter on that line. Hello.
So basically, Private Pile.
By the way, I think I figured out finally where I partially got that from. I think it was me and my friend at one point making fun of Five Nights at Freddy's. And the fucking phone announcer or whatever dude at the beginning goes, hello? Hello? And so I came up with the most retarded way to say the word hello.
That's a fantastic story.
Well, hey, I had brought it up several times. I'm like, I feel like I got that from somewhere. I don't remember where. So it's the end of a
Yeah,
saga.
that was just
I
me
think
not
it was making
giving
fun
a
of Five
shit.
Nights at Freddy's because it's a shit franchise by a shit developer.
Alright, I just need my mining tools to go up and then I got concrete. I need 2 more points in mining tools. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what has always confused me though? When
Your
streaming.
sexuality?
No, I'm very much straight. Anyways, about streaming. It's like,
That shows you're confused.
Ryan subscribed, right? That's cool. Thank you for the subscription. But he hasn't said anything. Like, talk to me, damn it. I want to be talked to. Makes this more interesting.
Everyone, you hear that? voleN is needy. Send him all the memes in your repertoire.
If you give me memes, I will time you out. No fucks given. Just because it was fucking commanded by Meme Lord himself. It's like Darth Vader sending out like a fucking request
Feed
for his
me the
troops to do shit.
memes.
It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with who your leader is.
Feed me the memes.
Yeah, I was on for about 30 minutes, Hillary, and then I rage quit. So that explains why you guys did not see anything. You guys probably
Thought it
popped
was
by
like
right after
20.
I ended. It was 29 minutes exactly, pal. I got it in my video manager.
Oh, cool story. Still wasn't 30.
I said about rounded up for dramatic effect. Cause yeah. I had another one of those like spam guys come in. He was like, "Hey, I subscribed to you."
Feel
Blah blah
bad,
blah
'cause
blah blah.
I know there's no way Anus is 18 or older like he says he is. So I know I'm shitting on a kid, but it's like, dude, don't pretend like you're invested in the server if you're doing nothing but showing that you aren't. Plus, the only people who claim to still be part of the server are people who have given legit reasons on why they aren't on right now. Like Echo with her ear infection.
Echo, that was error.
Or error, yeah, that.
I'm pretty sure her ear infection's gone. She's just not playing because she's been playing League and Town of Salem, I think. Trying to get
doesn't
a.
require a voice.
I'm replying to somebody in stream.
And-
Jesus, this is a new fucking commenter, man. I gotta make sure I get the reply before he runs away. People like to run away from me. Trying to get a PC so I can play this on PC. You play on PS4 now, but PC has better stuff. Yeah, dude, definitely agree with that. PS4 is like an update and a half behind PC. PC's a lot more fun. Any tips for a PC build? I've never built a PC before. Actually, yeah. If you give me a budget, I can give you like an outline of some stuff that you should buy. Like if you've got like how much money you're willing to spend, I can definitely help you out. PC, IT work is what I'm good at. So yeah, just give me a budget and I'll let you know.
Any tips for a PC build? I never built a PC.
You were muted for
before.
like a solid 2.5 minutes there, pal.
Cool story.
But I did reply to him.
And as I had said, good job spelling the word actuality 100% correctly.
Yep, see, it didn't. Discord doesn't have the auto thing, and I just can't bring myself to give a fuck. So, if it was readable, it worked, right? You got 500
I got
tops.
there eventually.
I'm gonna mute you for again for a quick second, just so you're aware. 500 top. All right. What type of games do you play? Are you playing like mostly 7 days? Like, you want to play like some AAA titles? Like, what are you trying to do? 500's a pretty small budget, but I could probably do something real quick up on stream for you if you really wanted. I don't really mind doing that for you. Definitely to try and help somebody out. I really enjoy PC builds, so I could give you something like that and give you a link to it. How did you die?
Apparently one shot by a fucking fat bitch.
Rip. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go grab a drink real quick. I didn't bring a drink in today, and I am like dying of thirst. My mouth is so
You're the
fucking
guy
dry right
who's
now.
thirsty as fuck.
Yep, my mouth is literally like bone dry, and I'm having trouble speaking now. I've got fucking the drier my mouth gets, the more of a fucking lisp I get. Turns into like talking like you. I got the lisp.
See, it's even funnier because, like, maybe 12-year-old me would be offended, and...
Yeah, see, I know you're not offended.
Well, to be fair, even if I was, he wouldn't give a shit.
You're also correct. So,
I was about to say, don't act like you're caring.
all right, Nick, I'm gonna be right back. Real quick, gonna grab a drink, and then I will help you out. That's what you're trying to
Am
spend.
I
You're
gonna
willing to
be
upgrade.
muted or...
That's what you're gonna spend. You're willing to upgrade later if you really get into PC. All right, yeah, I could definitely hook you up with some cheap stuff, and yeah. All right, so as soon as I get a drink, I'll come back and help you.
say anything.
Yes, I'm gonna keep you muted, and I just said you muted 2 seconds ago, but I heard you say that first, before that, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the pause there. Oh, O'Reilly! But you try to play Rust and Arma 3. Arma 3, with the build that I would set up for you, you probably won't be able to play Arma 3 on anything but like super low quality. That game is really intensive. But if you give me just a moment, is it almost dark time or is it nighttime on the server?
It's 11 a.m.
Oh. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna take this opportunity to help this guy out. Because this is like what I enjoy doing. And
Where are the stairs?
sorry for anyone who doesn't actually give a shit about what I'm about to do, but this is probably one of my favorite hobbies, so I'm gonna help the guy out. And let me turn my overlay off real quick. Alright. So it should look
That
okay
was
on stream
not
for you now, Nick.
here. Where the fuck? Where are the stairs?
Okay, so you said $500, right? Alright. Easy peasy. And so 7 Days to Die, Rust, Arma 3. Alright. So we'll do like a Ryzen 3 would be pretty good. Ryzen 3 1200. Overclockable, if you know what you're doing, or you can use a guide to watch that. Overclocking's awesome. CPU cooler. Put a 212 Evo on there. Not too bad. Something where, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you something where you can play pretty much anything on like medium settings, because it's about what my PC can do. I don't have a crazy PC or anything, so.
Talk to me if you have money to drop.
I mean, you can talk to me if you have money to drop too. I can build you a PC that'll cost you $5 grand, but the guy's got a tenth of that, so I'm gonna help him out. Rather him Get the information from me, then go to Best Buy and buy something overpriced.
Well, I mean, he ain't gonna build or even get from Best Buy something that'll run the shit that he wants to run for that price.
Yeah, you can. You can pay about, well, not that price, but...
Thank you for acknowledging my point after the fact, after you processed the words I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I had to fucking process what you said, because that's how much I
I'm
listened.
like, you can buy something from Best Buy that'll run it, but not for the price he wants.
We're gonna throw 8 gigs in there. 8 gigs is a pretty standard amount, and will do you just fine until you get into some crazy stuff like streaming at the same time. 8 gigs DDR4 at a relative speed, so 2400. I like G-Skill, and their prices aren't too bad. So 2133 DDR4, 1 times 8 gig stick. So it's not dual channel, but it still is 8 gigs of RAM. And at any point in time later on, you could throw another 8 gig stick of the same stuff in there, have 16 gigs running in dual channel, and it would run just fine. You'll have no issues.
You should throw him, just for my 2 cents. If he's not planning on streaming and it's just gaming, he could probably even snake away with DDR3 and upgrade his graphics card even more. Like, DDR4 is really only necessary for recording or streaming unless you're trying to play games at ultra high.
Well, he's playing
You're gonna
Arma.
throw that out there.
Arma's pretty CPU intensive. Arma's a good mix of both. Chipset.
Figures I fucking jumped through the one fucking hole in my staircase.
Why is PC Part Picker not listing 1080s? Or 1050s, rather?
Thought you were going Ryzen.
1050 is a GPU, pal. You can mix and match NVIDIA and AMD. In terms of CPU at 2... whatever the fuck, I forgot the name of a GPU. There we go.
Ew, who mixes and matches?
I do. AMD CPUs are best price performance, but NVIDIA GPUs outperform
Anything?
Radeon over anything. Vega 56 is actually a pretty good price performance given its price, but a Vega 64 is fucking terrible. Don't buy that shit. And so the price goes down. So we're gonna do a 1050 Ti, which is the one bump above what I'm running. I'm running a 1050. It has 4 gigs of GDDR5 in it, so 4 gigs of GPU RAM. That should help you run pretty much any game at 1080p on medium to ultra settings, depending on the game, how old it is. So like Arma 3, I can foresee you running on like medium high settings. Something like 7 Days to Die, you'd probably be able to run on medium high. What's another fucking game people play a lot? Rust, you might be able to play it on ultra. So pretty good card.
PUBG is a good staple. You haven't brought it up.
I don't know what you just said.
PUBG.
Oh, PUBG. He didn't say anything about PUBG. So, how much are we running?
Well,
right
you
now?
were bringing up staple games and games that people run
Oh, yeah.
often, so that's why I brought up PUBG.
We're actually going to remove the CPU cooler because as long as you're not overclocking, I don't foresee you needing one. Choose a case.
That and PUBG is pretty, you know, costly in terms of CPU usage.
I'm going to go ahead and throw it out there that you want a mid-sized tower. I'm going to find you something that doesn't look stupid but doesn't, you know, give you anything that you don't need. Basically,
So I just
bare
aggroed
bones.
like 4 ferals.
Deep Cool Tesseract. I've actually heard good things about those. And it's got a window. That's not a
How
bad
did he
price.
fucking run across that gap?
Alright, we'll go with the Deep Cool.
Motherfucker.
That's $30, $30 case, not too bad. It's got a window on the side. It should have everything you could possibly fucking need for a case. Like, fuck, it's a fucking case. Power
So
supply.
as a good note, zombies can run across a diagonal if there's fucking a gap on both sides of it.
Alright, so what we're gonna, for your power supply, you never really want to skimp on your power supply, but you never really want to go crazy expensive either. So we're gonna go ahead and do a Corsair CX450M, which is a modular power supply, meaning that you can plug and play your cables for the ones that you need and the ones that you don't need, giving you better cable management. It's a 450 watt, which is about double what your PC is gonna actually be pulling. It's 80 plus bronze, so you'll be running at about 100% efficiency when you're pulling about 215 watts, so you should be okay with that. It's only $35 too, and Corsair is a wonderful power supply maker, so I have no worries about you running into any issues with that.
You only need to go above Corsair or above, you know, anything power supply wise if you really need that stability.
Did you want me to include storage too? I feel like you already have a computer and you might be able to throw some storage in there. So I'm not going to include any storage, but if you were going to use storage, you could use something like a 500 gig hard drive as a starter, because you said that you could upgrade it later on. So a 500 gig hard drive gives you enough for your OS and like 10 games, and then you can, like you said, you can upgrade it later on with no
10
issues.
games with an asterisk. If you're playing shit like Naruto Storm 4, that's 60 gigs.
Oh,
on
you
its
don't
own.
even have a, oh shit, he doesn't even have a PC in his house. Okay. Or like one that he's already using. Not external storage, go back. I want fucking regular storage, damn it. Oh, there it is. I fucking passed it over. GG.
Don't even bother showing him SSDs.
I'm not. No, he doesn't have the price for it. Actually, Western Digital Blues at 7200 RPM, 1 terabyte are only $50. Why would I go any lower than that? I didn't know the prices had dropped that much. Alright, so not including your Windows OS, which you can either torrent and get a key for. You could PM me on YouTube and I could give you a key for it because I have a key laying around. You could, there's like a whole number of ways you can get a Windows OS without paying $100 for it. So with your CPU, motherboard, RAM, storage, GPU, case, and a power supply, for a medium end build, a nice little budget build, you'll be able to play most games at pretty good settings. It's going to run you about $563. Going under $500 is going to be cutting you out of a lot of games. We'd have to drop your GPU down because that's the most expensive thing in this build, and I don't really want to do that. But if under 500 is your absolute, like 100, I can't spend more than $500, we can drop your GPU down because you can just use the one that I use right now. But I'm going to go ahead and save this part list and throw you the link.
The funniest part is everyone other than me, you and him left.
No, I have 6 people watching still.
Huh, then it must have just refreshed then, because it still says 3 on my screen.
It has never changed below 6 for me.
It says 3, so I don't know if, like, your screen will count certain other people, or what. Like, maybe mine doesn't count me, you, and...
Alright, there you go,
don't
man.
know.
That's everything you could possibly need for now. Again, if you have any more issues, feel free to drop by the stream. Give me a fucking... Hit me up on Twitter. My Twitter is twitter.com... What is my Twitter? I don't even know how Twitter links work, dude. Not gonna lie. That's how much I use Twitter. But I do check it on a regular basis.
Twitter, bro?
I check my Twitter on a regular basis, I just don't tweet very often. And I didn't even... I'm so used to being on Chrome. Gotta log in. I can get my tweeter. Just in case if anybody else doesn't have my Twitter. Oh. Oh, hey, John, I didn't even know you followed me. Thanks for the follow, pal. That is my Twitter as well. Alright. No worries, man. I'm gonna head back into the game now so some other people can have some interesting things. But yeah, hope you get some use out of it.
Zombie, you feel free... Oh, god damn it, you're waking up, aren't you? Yep.
Have you noticed that in 16.3 there's been like a lot of extra like fake sleepers? Like the ones that you hit once and they die.
What?
The fake sleepers, like the ones where you can fucking like touch them and they're instant dead.
I have wished that that were the case, but it has never been the case for me.
Because I've seen that there's been, at least personally, there's been a lot of extra ones in 16.3, but could just be my own experience. Or I'm fucking
I wish that
retarded.
that were my experience, otherwise I'd make my life in this very moment much easier.
Yeah, he followed you
I'm
on Twitter
the
too.
roof of the
LOL.
Shang Tower trying to remember how to get into the penthouse.
He followed you on Twitter. Don't even have a Twitter. That's okay, Hillary. I've been meaning to post when I go live on Twitter, but I can't. I don't use Twitter that often. Like Twitter's just What the fuck's Twitter, right? Like, I don't fuck. So, I always forget.
I want to go up that tower, but there. Oh god damn it!
Everyone should definitely smash the like button for this guy. Thank you, Nick, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I try my best to help most everyone. I might not give a fuck about most people, but I do try my hardest to be a helpful person. Unless you're a dick to me, then I'll fucking roast your ass.
Basically, if you give him views and you don't insult him, he'll love you.
That is not true. He literally walked in and asked about PC building, and I just offered to help him. Like, he didn't even... Just instantaneously offered to help him.
He gave you a view, and he didn't insult you. My point
Okay.
exactly.
Shut up. I mean, he could have come in and, like,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
wrong.
Okay. You aren't wrong, but the way you word it makes me sound like a fucking cock.
Would you be willing to go on Testament on live stream and say that you aren't a cock?
No. At least I'm a helpful cock.
Aren't most of them?
Depends on if she's a lesbian or not.
I mean, it'd still be helpful.
I don't know. She might fucking cut it off and run. Or call the cops, and then you're fucking screwed. I mean, I don't know if you would have helped her or not, but definitely didn't help yourself. Once you get a PC set up, you're definitely gonna have to play. Hell yeah, dude. 7 Days to Die on PC is as much as it is broken, and as much as it is irritating at sometimes. The game honestly is kind of a lot of fun.
Plus, at least it's better than the console edition.
And it honestly kind of hurts me a little bit to have to say that 7 Days to Die is pretty fun, because the game is terrible.
It's more of the enjoyment, like the bugs in it, as long as they don't completely wreck your day, like they're kind of comedic.
Like I tell everyone else, your final boss in 7 Days to Die is not the hordes. It's the bugs. But yeah, some of them are pretty funny. Like some of the when I had a fucking deer roll down a hill once and its neck stretched like a fucking kilometer. It was fucking hilarious. It was on stream too.
Well, your other final boss is trying to go into an area that you shouldn't be at a very, very low level, and dealing with sleepers that should not be waking up, but they are.
Yeah.
Point example, me sneaking past literally 1 block away from one sleeper that was standing up, but then one that was like 10 blocks away woke up while I was sneaking. Yeah, that's balanced.
Sounds about right.
Good job, Dabs. That makes sense.
Wasn't even in here for 2 minutes and you stopped 7 Days to Die to show me. Hashtag true gamer. Yeah, dude. Anytime I can convert someone to playing on PC is a good day for me. PC is probably the biggest passion I have in my life. That's my favorite thing. Anything to do with electronics, PC, fucking... If it has electricity running through it, I'm probably interested in it.
So, vibrators?
Who wouldn't be interested in vibrators?
That's why we get along, because most people would get butthurt at that response.
Or they would have just not... They wouldn't have known how to respond. I have antibiotics and I didn't fucking know it. Interesting. That's good to know. I feel like I'm retarded half the time. I just look at shit and I'm like, oh wow, I have that. Interesting. That's what happens when you don't organize your things until later.
Only half of the time?
PS4 is so buggy and definitely should be a PC-only game. Yeah, I've heard the port from PC to console was terrible. They shouldn't be porting something when it's still an early access alpha title. It was a money grab in its entirety, and everybody fucking knows it. On the bright side, though...
And now they're trying to turn it into an actual game, which it's getting there. Like, the game... I've been playing it, albeit not legally for many years. But I've been playing it legally for a while now. Like a month. But, it's gotten a lot better over the years. But it's still nowhere near where it should be at this point in time. Like, there is no reason they should still bear the alpha tag when they've been on for
Holy shit, Anus joined. Anyways, the only good thing I can see out of them releasing the console version is that they've converted a lot of console players to PC.
I think that was kind of their goal, and wasn't it, whoever the fuck, Telltale, who's doing the port?
It's Telltale and the Fun Pimps working together. It's not like the Fun Pimps didn't hand it all over to Telltale. I think it's weird that the Fun Pimps even managed to get a contract with Telltale, given how Telltale is fucking huge and the Fun Pimps are basically an indie developer.
Well, Telltale may be huge, but a lot of their games, in fact, all of their games rely on bigger titles. Like, if you think about it, when have they released anything? I don't even know if they released anything, but just to cover my ass, when have they released anything under their own series
Yeah,
that
but
gained notoriety?
the thing that they do, that like the one thing that they do is like they take that series, they take the name and the characters, they write their own story and they put it in their own style. Which I personally am not a fan of Telltale games. I can't stand the point and click bullshit and the graphic style that they use. But that's not saying that their games aren't good, because they are good. They're just not my game.
And I don't like how they're just the piggyback company. Like, that's a great fucking term for them. They piggyback up off of other series to
Yeah,
gain
but it's not
notoriety
like
and
they're just
fame.
like, it's not like I were to go out and be like, yeah, PewDiePie said I was a good YouTuber. It's more like they go to a, like, say like Gearbox and they're like, hey, we want to make a Telltale games off of Borderlands, and we'll pay you some money for it. And Gearbox is like, yeah, that sounds good. That helps both of us. You guys get to make a game and get money out of it. We get money and exposure. I mean, if you haven't heard of Borderlands yet, you've probably been living under a rock, but point still applies.
Everyone's heard of Borderlands. That was a neat point.
You'd be surprised. What was I doing before I left? I don't even fucking remember at this point. Getting my
Beating
mining
your
tools
meat
up.
rod.
Similar. I was meeting the rocks. I was getting my rocks off.
You're pushing it.
That was a better fucking fucking pun than the original one. Fuck off.
Well, the fact that you kept going with it, like, it would have been funnier if you left it.
It'd be funnier if you just left.
Yeah, let me leave my own server, my own Discord. Okay.
I'm surprised Poopy Butthole hasn't joined yet.
Probably because he realizes that everyone, well, mainly me, but I would assume that you'd probably be a little bit salty too. It's like, dude, you can't, like, half-time this shit. We're looking for active players, not someone who's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break and then not tell anyone and then claim I told everyone.
I mean, I wouldn't be salty. I don't give a fucking shit. Stop. I don't
Well,
give
you'd
a
be if
flying
you were
fuck.
running the server.
Maybe. But I'm not. So my fuck level is very low. Is Oxy even still here? Like, knock knock, Oxy.
How
Hello?
the fuck are they detecting me? This is bullshit.
Because you're loud. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Good jump.
Man, how much more do I need on this shit?
You know, honestly, fuck Deshong Tower.
One level.
For now.
Sweet. Dope
Where
titties.
can I jump to where I land on the fucking ground?
You're deleting
I know
emails?
for the best way to kill myself.
Why don't you just keep up with your emails like I do? I check my email like 4 or 5 times a day.
What's an email? There we go. Now I'm on the ground.
That works. Did you just jump off the building?
Yeah, cause every time I go up there, I'll be sneaking and a fucking sleeper 8 blocks away will wake up.
So why didn't you just run back down?
It
Ah,
doesn't
yes!
work that way
Mining
with
tools
Deshong Tower.
20!
You have not rated Deshong Tower, I can tell by that response.
You have 6 email accounts? Yeah, that's your fucking problem right there. That's your first fucking mistake. Nobody in their right mind needs 6 fucking emails. I can see having a personal one. I can see having one for spam accounts, and then you have your teacher email. That's 3. I don't know what you need the other 3 for. Unless you're like separating them out, like you got your fucking like porn count, and you got like, you know, fucking all this random other shit. Like, I don't, some shit make any sense to me. Don't even give him a reply, just type no.
That was literally what I was about to type.
There we go. I improved. I added a period and a capital N.
I mean, it was not grammatically correct, but whatever.
I see, but I don't understand how you can need 6 emails. Like I can like one for teaching, one for personal, and one for spam shit. That's 3.
See, I would give shit to her, but I have probably more than that. But they're, to be fair, emails I've accumulated over, like, fuck, how long have I been on the internet? I don't even know how long I've been on the internet.
Yeah, your school system's fucking retarded if they give you fucking 3 emails to use. Your school system's run by retards. Well, most school systems are, so what am I talking about? Shit.
Hey, there's my backpack. Perfectly safe on the ground.
Apparently
Now I'm
not,
gonna eat dog food.
because all the teachers in my school system have 1 email. And I know this because I was pretty close to my tech teacher, my tech school teacher. Because the
It
dude's
seems
fucking...
counterintuitive for him to tell you how many emails they all have.
I mean, like, I've talked to him out since I left school. Like, he's a giant mentor to me. So,
Senpai.
yeah, that gave me cancer. Hey, when you get a chance, check your Twitter. I tagged you in what I had before. You sent me that list and gave you a shout out on Twitter. Alright, thanks, dude. I will definitely check that out. Not gonna do it right now, since, you know, obvious reasons. But as soon as I end stream, I'll definitely check it out and shoot you a reply back on Twitter. Fuck, I keep getting distracted. Stop distracting me, Elijah. This is definitely your fault. I don't know how it's your fault.
That you read chat. I'm so sorry.
It's your fault that I'm distracted all the time. I don't know how, but it is. Get over it.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you read chat on my behalf.
I need another point in sexual tyrannosaurus. I need 4 more fucking skill points to get another point in sexual tyrannosaurus. Iron before super salt. Alright, concrete is more important than mini bike.
What?
I need a workbench still. Or can you make the cement mixer out of a workbench?
You
No.
make cement mixers in the workbench.
I don't have a workbench. But he does. Oh, Vert, I love you. Forged iron, 25. Alright. Go build some shit? Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to do, getting some concrete up. We restarted this world, like, what, 2 IRL days ago? 3 IRL days ago? Something like that. And I haven't had a whole bunch of time to play, so...
I want to say 1.5, like today is day 2. No, day 3. Yeah,
I don't know.
today's day 3.
Something like that. Somewhere around in there. We lose track of time, us nerds, you know?
I mean, when you spend all day on a thing, it's kind of hard to keep track.
Yeah, I don't think you've even gotten off today.
Well, to be fair, I didn't get on until, what, fucking 5 hours ago?
You were on,
And
like,
then
all
I did
morning.
get off.
Or all early afternoon, rather. All morning. Wasn't even up this morning.
I got on at, like, 5, and then
Got up
I
late today.
said... Where the fuck it was.
Yeah, by the way, the save files for client side are fucking in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I had to actually Google where they were.
They were in roaming, same place Minecraft puts them.
Yeah, like why? Fucking put that shit where you had it. Like they had them in the My Documents, My Games folder. That shit's like where every other game puts save files. And what really irritates me is that like I don't have any of my Steam games installed on my SSD, but it puts all the save files and extra files on my SSD. Like fuck off, put them on the fucking hard drive I installed you on. There's a reason why you're on that hard drive. I have 120.
Why do you not run games off your SSD?
Because I have 120 gig SSD. That shit's meant for just fast booting, not fast gameplay. And it's also meant so that Windows doesn't thrash my hard drive. I literally couldn't power my computer on for more than an hour at a time because Windows was thrashing my hard drive so bad it was causing it to shut off.
Yeah, it sounds like you built it incorrectly.
Yeah, totally. That makes sense.
I'm glad you agree.
No, Windows thrashes your hard drive. Windows 10
Well, yeah,
does.
but to where it auto shuts off on its own?
Well, for one, it's an older hard drive, and for two, when, like, okay, let me put it this way. Using that same hard drive, I could install Linux on it, and I heard no click of death, and it wasn't thrashing the hard drive, and I could actually run the computer. Switching back over to Windows 10, you hear the hard drive click-clack of death, and the shit would shut off every half an hour. I switch over to an SSD, the hard drive still doesn't make the click-clack of death because it's not being used, like, ever, and my computer runs just fine. I'm not salty. I just don't appreciate your ignorant, your ignorant comments.
Look, I'm sorry I had more dime to drop on my computer than you did.
That's because you have disposable income and don't have a job. You literally just buy alcohol. And the occasional food.
Yeah, I buy my own food, I buy my own fluids, and I buy my own computer.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Gamer Boy. What's up? I love John. Jonathan, you make me happy. The things that you say in my chat make me happy.
Like sugar.
You got 7 days to die? That's cool. I would assume so. You're watching a stream on it. I feel like I know this guy, and that's why he's saying that. But I don't know if I know him or not. Do I know you, Gamer Boy, from somewhere? You subbed? Thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. There is a sleeper sitting outside fucking Alex's fucking house.
That sounds like a personal problem.
This is what happens when he lives in a fucking, like, maintenance closet. Why are there so many zombies out here? Fuck off.
And Echo logged off with my clay or threw it in the forge, didn't she?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
She did say you should stop unorganizing her organization.
Well, she threw half of my clay in the forge.
And actually, I don't even know if I said it or not, but thank you for the subscription, Gamer Boy. Appreciate it, man.
I told her I wanted to build a wall.
Oh, of course you did. You wanted to build another one.
wall.
Why am I not surprised? Thought you weren't gonna cheese this one.
Well, to be fair, you weren't there earlier actually, so I can't blame you. But we had a wandering horde break in through our back wall. I can't even say the back door. They broke the entire fucking wall. Came through and murdered us when we were chilling in the kitchen. And then continued through and broke our front wall and basically just created a highway through the middle of the house.
You get a forge on day 3 and crossbows on day 5? Hell yeah, dude. I usually get
my job is to build a wall so that
I usually get my forge up on day 1 and have a crossbow as soon as I get the crossbow schematic. Getting a forge up on day 1 is just a matter of honestly finding some leather. You can bang on toilets inside of points or inside of houses to get the pipes that you need. And yeah, so pro tips: kill animals for leather. The animal hides will give you leather. Beat up the black couches and stuff. Those will give you leather. If you can manage to find a wrench, if you wrench the stage 1 cars, those will give you leather. And if you beat on toilets or wrench cars, that'll give you the short iron pipes that you need for the forge. So real easy and quick. Alright, I'm back.
You never did end up accepting my friend thing.
Oh yeah, I know. Is it going to be a problem? Like, is it like a 100% absolutely necessary that I add you?
Well, just off of that, I am retracting it. It won't let me retract it.
Good job. Here we go. I'll do you a favor. I'll go ahead and just deny it.
Good. Dang it.
I don't know what you even want me to add you for.
Well, that was me trying to show a sign of peace.
We are peaceful. We just aren't friends. In game. I guess you could call us mild. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call. I don't know. I don't have friends. I have people who hate me and people who hate me less.
I guarantee you have Alex friended on here.
Well, yeah, me and him are actual friends.
You just said you don't have friends.
Yeah. What's your point?
That you're either A, hypocritical, or B, don't know what the hell you're saying half of the time.
Let's go with Bravo.
Oh, so don't know what you're saying half of the time?
That is what beat was, yes.
Just wanted to reconfirm it audibly for people who are paying half an attention.
I feel like that's not a thing. Nick, what? Why is it that new people who join my stream instantly just go off on you, Elijah? What do you do to irritate people? More than I irritate people.
Exist.
That's true. Your existence hurts me. Physically and mentally. And
Which is
solely.
why I keep doing it.
Spiritually? That's what you'd say.
What about sexually?
Nope. My penis is in good working order.
I don't go that far with it, but I've heard stories.
Okay.
I've heard stories from your cat.
Moving on. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna
See,
leave
ladies
that
and
there.
gentlemen, that's how you make someone completely confused. And yes, Oxy, I am number one.
You might not have friends, but you have YouTube subscribers. That was actually pretty funny, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. That made me giggle. Like actually. Thank you.
And 1/50 of them watch an average stream. That's 2%.
I have a lot of dead subscribers because of the amount of times that I've taken breaks and stuff. But on the bright side, since I started streaming and making YouTube videos on YouTube again, I have gained like I've gained almost 10 subs in like less than a week, which for me, yeah, Elijah, you had your 900 followers in a month or whatever. I don't care honestly, but for me that's pretty fucking exciting. Makes me happy.
See, funny part is that time I wasn't actually gonna bring it up. You brought it up anyway.
Because I don't fucking trust you.
I'm glad that you're finally learning.
I have never trusted you. By the way, guys, we're just waiting on the cement mixer to finish up. Because it's got like a 5-minute crafting time, so. Alright, we're almost done.
Are you building a White Castle?
No? What? None of
Wait,
what
you're
I'm at
building-
right now on stream is mine. This is all Alex's shit.
I just meant the thing you were parkouring on with rebar and concrete.
That's Alex's shit.
Oh, so Alex is building a White Castle? Because you got him at that shaped like a White Castle.
I don't know. I'm not too sure what
Just
you're
to make
talking
sure
about.
people aren't misconstruing that, I mean the restaurant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually seen one, to be honest.
It's literally just a box that looks like a castle.
Do you guys have a farm? As in, like, me? Because I live alone. Me and Alex live near each other. That's the guy who lives there. He's not currently on right now. The guy who's talking in Discord on stream with me is Elijah. He lives in another town, like,
Wow.
way over in fucking nowhere town. But I currently do not have a
By
farm.
nowhere, it means over half of the server lives with me.
Yeah, that's because me and Alex wanted to live, you know, away from you people. Alex lives away from everyone anyway, and I just didn't want to live near you again. Nothing personal. I just want to do something different.
It's okay. I didn't want to live near you either. You
But
spelled
to
it.
answer your question in a long-winded way, no, I do not have a farm. I use Alex's. If I actually do use a farm. I will make a farm eventually, though. Why won't this go there? Go there, you fucking piece of shit. Or don't. Alright, that works, yeah. Cool, thanks, game. I'll put it there, then. That works.
Ah, fuck, I misplaced one. Sledgehammer. Good job, Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is bae. And there's a fucking crawler. Well, actually, that's a bloated crawler. So come over here so I don't wreck more of Oxy's farm trying to kill zombies.
Of Oxy's farm?
I'm pretty sure we've been over it, but she handles the household shit and I bring her shit that she needs.
Oxy does?
Yes.
Oxy.
Or shit.
I was
Okay.
wondering how long that shit was gonna take you. Because you said Oxy the first time, and then I kept saying it, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, Oxy, yeah. Totally
Hey,
Oxy's
at
the
least
one.
I caught it eventually without you needing to explain it. You just
I was
need to
never
keep
gonna explain
repeating
it.
what
I was
said.
just gonna keep going until you fucking said something, or you got angry. And then I was gonna be like, yeah, okay, but... Okay. Yeah, Oxy's totally the one who does it,
Yeah, this farm is dedicated to Oxy. That's what I meant. Yeah, there was no typo there.
Oxy
Echo
doesn't
is
want to play
making
this
the
game
farm.
because she thinks she'll get addicted. Her words, not mine.
Like, Echo and I are dedicating the farm that Echo is building to Oxy. That's exactly what I meant. There was no verbal typo.
Yeah, totally.
I'm glad you agree, Senpai.
/S.
I'm surprised you didn't say shit when I called you Senpai.
I tune out half the things you say at this point.
What?
Are you talking?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you making assumptions about things that come out of my mouth?
Besides the fact that the only thing that comes out of your mouth is human semen, no.
Why would it come out of my mouth?
Because you like to dribble it on yourself.
And the better question is, how would you know that that is what's going on?
I deduced it. And the fact that you just confirmed it is solid proof.
Explain to me how I confirmed it, because I was just asking a question the whole time.
Okay.
Questions are different than statements. If you need any proof otherwise, go back to 3rd grade.
I don't remember 3rd grade.
Yeah, well, there goes the fucking answer to my whole spiel there.
I don't remember most of elementary school, to be honest with you.
That explains a lot.
That's bitters or quitters.
I don't know if Oxy wants me to just have the tower start lower there.
Okay, so Oxy,
Fuck,
right?
Echo. Hey, I caught myself that time. God
I was
damn
just
it.
gonna
Now
do
I'm
this
gonna
shit
keep
again.
doing it.
I was
Just
gonna
'cause
do that shit again, man. Oh, I was gonna keep rolling with it. I was like, alright, I obviously didn't learn his lesson last time.
Fuck. I have to look over, because now fucking Oxy's probably getting a kick out of that.
Oh yeah, she is. Spitters or quitters, you're damn right. Can we go ahead and just give Nick Fish the fucking Viewer of the Day award? Because this guy is fucking killing it today.
I mean, you'd have to, like, actually have rewards that you can give out.
Hey, it's not my fault YouTube doesn't have any bots that fucking work.
Anyway, as long as Echo, right name this time? Yeah, okay, Echo.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know if
That-
she
that
wants
female.
me to have the farm match the landscape, or have the landscape, well, the wall match the landscape, or the landscape match the wall.
I have the curtains match the drapes. That should work.
Well, which would be which in this case?
Moving on. I like streaming on YouTube, Oxy. The fact there's only 2 cons in my opinion, or 3 cons. No working bots. It likes to tell me that I don't have enough data being streamed, which I do, and that's only rare. And the fact that I can't see viewer list. But other than that, I'm a fan of YouTube streaming, and I will probably be saying here because fuck Twitch. This
Twitch
way,
Senpai will never notice you.
This way I can keep all of my 7 Days to Die fans all in one centralized location, because a lot of the people who will watch me on Twitch won't come to my YouTube to watch the Let's Play. Whereas somebody like Nick, who's subscribed today, will watch the stream, and then he'll be like, oh, hey, look, voleN's got a Let's Play going on. Maybe I'll watch a couple episodes of that after stream.
Ah, but I'd have to sit around for 40 minutes. Nah, never mind. Fuck that. I'm gonna go watch PewDiePie.
Did you just say Pootie?
Yes.
Kill yourself.
PewDiePie.
I actually don't like PewDiePie. Am I like the only person who doesn't like him? I just find him really fucking irritating.
When was the last time you watched him? We need to preface it with that.
I've tried watching him. I try to watch him at least once a year.
Anytime recently.
Like a couple months ago, maybe?
Was it after he stopped giving a shit?
I don't know. Either way, he's just fucking irritating to watch. He's just, I don't know, his whole fucking manner. I know it's like all like a facade for YouTube, but irritating.
Now half of his content are like fucking sexist jokes and Nazi shit, and like he literally just stopped giving a fuck.
Sounds about right. At this point, he could put out 1 video a day, and it's a video of him taking a shit, and he'd probably make money. So.
I think he's actually done that.
Probably
Not
has.
actually him on the toilet, but
I mean, like taking like an iPhone video of him, of like his turds in the toilet, Like for 20 seconds, uploads it to YouTube, he'd make like a few $100s off of it. I can guarantee you right now.
Well, I mean, he uploaded a video of himself drinking his own piss.
That's clickbait though.
No, it was actually.
It's
like,
still
his piss.
clickbait. Whether or not the content's actually in the video, it still counts as clickbait. There's bait in the title that makes you want to click it.
Well,
Man drinks his own piss.
well, no, clickbait implies that it's not actually.
That's what it implies due to social norms, but in reality, clickbait means that there's something in the title that goes, oh man, that's fucking crazy, outrageous, I should click on that.
So by that, like, the Trump inauguration would be clickbait.
Pretty much anything in the title that has Trump with it is clickbait. At this point in
I
time.
feel like you don't know what clickbait means.
I feel like we just went
clickbait-
over this. Anyways, I'm muting you for a quick second, so hold on. Parker, welcome to the stream, sir. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a warm welcome from me, Oxy, and Elijah. And everybody else in the stream. We're all friendly here. Well, mostly friendly. Alright, you're unmuted now.
Hello. Hello, new person.
Yeah, sorry for like muting you all the time, but sometimes it's hard to get you to actually shut up so I can reply to people.
Well, in that case, say, hey, I want to reply to this person. Give me a second.
It's hard to get a word in edgewise with you sometimes. So I just like yell at you. I'm like, I'm gonna mute you, and then I mute you so that you can't reply.
I mean, generally, my reply to that would be okay. But,
Oh.
or like, hey, I want to reply to this person. Okay. I would be like, no, fuck you on your live.
Alright, I'm gonna reply to this guy, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why that made me laugh. Alright, Nick. But yeah, I'm out here for thanks for people have fun. Everyone stuff. Alright, thanks, Nick. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. And you're definitely welcome for the PC build. Again, I'll reply to your Twitter thing soon as streaming, so I'll shoot you either a DM or a reply on Twitter. Just be ready for that. And see you next time, man. I stream every night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for weekends where it's usually about 7 p.m. But this weekend's been a little different because I've been really busy this weekend. But definitely see you next weekend, dude. Or next stream next weekend. Jesus.
Can I talk now, Senpai?
Yeah, you're good.
Were you, like, expecting me to be joking about it? Like...
Yeah. Like I said, I don't trust you. I don't trust you as much as I can fucking throw you. Which
You gotta
honestly
realize,
probably isn't far.
I have no respect for you, but I have a respect for streaming, because I did it for so
I'm gonna
long.
reply to this guy now.
If you're gonna abuse it...
I know, the
then
guy
I'm
fucking said
gonna-
something!
Well, it's different if I'm fucking talking over you. But if you're gonna say it just to silence me, then it's different.
Well, okay, I want to reply to people when they post a message so that 5 minutes later I'm not like, oh man, this guy replied, and then they're already fucking gone, you know what I mean? Anyways, Parker, I don't do sub for sub. I don't do that. You want to sub to me, you sub to me. But I sub to people that I actually enjoy the content of, so... Sorry, Parker, that is a no.
And just as a word of advice to Parker, sorry if I'm stepping out of a line, but generally when people say sub for sub or anything like that, or go on people's channels and say, hey, does anyone want to sub to me? No one ever subs because of that.
Actually, you know
People
what?
sub for content.
Continuing on to this, actually, since you seem like a pretty nice guy, that sounds weird, Nick, and I'm not even gonna go there. But pulling on to what Elijah's saying, since you actually do seem like an alright guy, sub for sub doesn't work because sub count on YouTube doesn't mean anything in terms of the amount of money that you're gonna make or the amount of people that you're gonna reach or anything. What actually matters on YouTube is gonna be your viewership. So the more views that you're gonna get matters way more than the amount of subscribers you have, because you can have, say, 5,000 subscribers, but you're only getting like 100 views a video, and that's because you did like a sub for sub type of thing, and all those people that sub to you because you sub to them aren't watching your content just because they're not interested. They just sub to you to get a free sub.
And equally as much as the amount of people actually watching videos, the content matters too due to the new AdSense system, and depending on what content you're producing, if your head is, YouTube will completely shaft you on your views, as in you won't get featured anywhere, and your AdSense, all depending on your content. So that's another huge factor that you didn't really have to worry about as much before, but now it's one of the biggest factors. There are people who make a quarter to a tenth of the views as another person, but make more money. simply because they produce more ad-friendly content. Look at people like H3H3 or Rob Dyke, and they get nothing from AdSense now. They have millions of subs.
And that's one of the reasons why like MCNs such as Freedom and Curse and all them have become more of a staple for YouTubers that have maybe explicit content like me, where like fucking cunt or motherfucker come out of my mouth every 2 seconds because I actually don't give a shit. Most of that,
Tourette's.
yeah, it's Tourette's, that's what it is. But most of that comes from the fact that like the ads and the ad partners that you're going to get through an MCN don't really give as much of a shit about the actual the content of the video that they're producing as long as it's relevant to their target demographic. Whereas on AdSense has been slashing their advertisers and what they're going to allow in terms of ads and what they're going to allow in terms of content that can be monetized more recently. Hence, like people like Philip DeFranco, who starts his video off with "Hello, you beautiful bastards." Bastards is viewed as a curse word in many cultures, so starting off your video like that, some advertisers or even YouTube might be turned off from advertising on that platform. They're like, "Oh, well, this guy's not representing our product well enough, etc." So they're demonetizing people for that reason.
Basically, even though you're supposed to be 14 or older to have a YouTube account, they wanted to cater to 8-year-olds.
It's not even that. It's literally just being ad friendly. Like advertisers don't want someone that like
kid-friendly. That's literally what it means in terms of YouTube. No matter how you want to sugarcoat
family
it.
friendly, but
friendly,
yeah.
Family friendly means kid friendly.
I mean, a kid can watch porn when he's 8, but he can't do it with his family. The way I see family friendly is like you can watch it with your parents.
Off of that, would you call porn kid friendly or family friendly? Because either way, it's one of the two friendlies. Off of
Technically, it's kid friendly. Kid friendly's
No,
not a
it's not.
thing. Kid friendly's not a thing. In my opinion, kid friendly doesn't exist. Family friendly means that you could sit down and watch it with your parents without being embarrassed or having your parents throw a hissy fit. You know what I mean? Because porn's the first
You're
thing
saying
that,
there's
like,
nothing wrong with a 6-year-old going on fucking Pornhub and being like, "Hey, what is this BDSM?"
As a parent, yeah, I'd be a little worried. But
It's kid friendly.
My point being is that family friendly is something that you would sit and watch with your parents and have an issue. Like, I wouldn't sit there as an 8-year-old and watch a video where the YouTuber is playing fucking Minecraft and screaming about, cunt this, cunt that, motherfucker this, etc. Because your mom will probably get a little angry at you as an 8-year-old. But could you sit there and watch it on your own? With no issue? Yeah. I don't know. My point is, I don't know. I like to have wildly, like, out there fucking points just because it makes people like you do what you're doing right now.
What, defend common sense?
No, just have, like, fucking, I don't know, a reaction to it. It's great. Because I don't give a shit either way.
People in chat are having... I think they're getting a kick out of this, but
That's the point.
Like,
That's literally the whole point.
To boil it down, if the parents don't find out, then it's kid-friendly.
Exactly. Fucking works, right?
No matter how old they are.
Yeah.
A 3-year-old can watch porn as long as the parents don't find out.
It fucking works, doesn't it? See?
No.
I love how Oxy's like, yeah, guys, don't talk about that. That's like not cool, okay? Like, not cool.
I'm playing the straight man and I never do that. What the hell is going on?
We're having too much fun. Oxy, calm down.
No, literally, you know me. When do I ever play the straight man in any argument?
I don't know. When are you ever straight in general?
I was waiting for that lack of a response.
Yeah. Oxy, calm yourself. It's not like we're talking about kids being involved in porn. That's different. That's fucking pedophilia and crazy, not okay shit.
And yes, Parker, we're being a bad influence, but I've never claimed to be a good one. I don't know what voleN has ever said before I showed up, but he's never shown himself to be a good one either. Let's be fair.
That's because I don't give a flippity flying fuck about anything or anyone, basically.
Is that why you and I get along decently well?
Probably. Did somebody say drunk drivers? Oh, was that too soon? Sorry. I had to go there. I'm sorry, Elijah. Take my heart. Take my heartfelt apology. I can't even fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, does that prove to you that I really don't give a fuck?
I'll remember that.
I know
I'll
you
remember
will.
that little poke. Which I still
Hold
feel
on, hold
like
on,
I
hold on.
had a
Pause,
right
pause,
to
pause,
be
pause,
as
pause, pause, pause,
pissed as
pause.
I was.
Just bring up the like a fucking, you know how like we play like a Telltale game and you do something the characters don't like. Just be like, Elijah disliked that. He will remember that. I have forever
So
altered the story
basically,
of this
hate
video
fucking a
game.
video game.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna BRB in a bit? Alright, Parker, no worries, my man. Thanks for stopping by.
I
Ox, you
feel like the
taking...
most entertainment that comes in your fucking streams is whenever I bother to show up.
Yeah, because then I get to make fun of you and we do stupid shit together. The most
And it's
entertainment of my
not though
streams
the
comes
making
when...
fun of, it's the fact that I'm even worse of an influence on you. You're already uncut, but you try to be
Hey,
cut
hey, my
for
penis is
stream.
cut, thank you.
What? The only thing that cut was your dick at birth, anyway.
Well,
But
you said you're relatively uncut, and I was like, yeah, I'm I'm circumcised. What do you mean?
no, I said you're relatively uncut.
Yeah.
And then you said, at least when you were repeating what you said, it's
My
something
penis
about
is
me.
an extension of me, is it not?
No.
That's interesting. Oxy, you're taking this shit way too seriously. Like for real, chill out. It's a fucking joke. Calm yourself.
How has Oxy remained in your chat as a mod for this long and now she's getting hashtag triggered?
I don't know.
Like, Oxy, I don't know if it's gonna work out if you can't take jokes like this. Like, I want to make this work, baby girl, but
Oh god.
calm yourself.
Please take this to a fucking like Skype call or some shit. I don't need this in my life.
I have to go on with the meme, dude.
I don't need this in my life. Stop. Not human interaction and emotion. I don't give a fuck either. He's psycho. He don't care. I will not kill people, Hillary. That is not what will happen. I like my life, and I don't want to go to jail.
I don't know if she's talking about you or me, actually.
Would you like to kill someone either? Okay, I'd like to kill plenty of people, but would I actually do it? No. There's a difference.
Like, if I could get away with it, then, you know...
Yeah, okay, that's not me either. I just don't... I mean, there's plenty of people I'd like to kill, but I would never actually do it. Even if I could get away with it. So that's not me, Hillary. That's okay. And I'm not psycho either, damn it. I'm sociopathic, not psychopathic. There is a difference. Sociopathic.
It may be very, very minuscule, but there is a difference.
Sociopathic means I don't have...
definitions in the dictionary.
Sociopathic comes from me being autistic. I have Asperger's. And then it's amplified by the fact that I really just don't give a shit. Which I've proven to people. Like Elijah. I think Elijah's just now really starting to get it.
I'm sorry, what? I literally only paid attention to like 3% of what you said.
I said I think you're just now really starting to get the fact that I actually don't give a fuck. Like at first you were kind of like, yeah, he might be true, like not like truthful, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, he's fucking 100% serious. Oh, talking about Jonathan? Oh, okay, John. You're gonna have to explain now, sir. I think we triggered Oxy and she left, or she's just not talking anymore. One or the other. Hard to tell.
I think it was when I said, you're gonna have to calm yourself, baby girl, otherwise it won't work.
She probably got a little violated there.
Hey,
Yeah,
she's the one who started the meme. If she can't keep it going, then that's her problem. She came on to me, okay?
Oh, I gotta pee now.
She
Fuck,
flirted first.
I'm about to pee myself. I'll be right back. Oh, you're getting muted, yes. Alright, I'm back.
Pay no attention to your chat.
Hillary's like, what the fuck is going on? So fucking confused. I'd be confused too, Hillary, don't worry. She's
You
literally
got it.
just
That
like,
was a good one-liner. Just like, anyone down for sexy time?
you're crazy, John. Man, you got some explaining to do. Even your wife is telling me that you're a psycho. I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. Like having that kind of dynamic in a stream chat's pretty neat. Like the fucking husband-wife dynamic. I don't know. I find that cool. Thank you guys
And
for
the
coming out.
random drunk dude talking about sexy time in chat.
You're irrelevant. I was thinking
I
about something
am
though.
the only source of entertainment in your fucking stream.
I mean, sure.
Glad you agree.
I'm having trouble determining if you understand sarcasm or not.
Well, I understand it, but I will choose to ignore it and take any sarcastic statement you say as a compliment.
Cool, so it fits right along with your lower level of intelligence. Awesome.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Were you talking?
Exactly. And see, that's why we get along, because neither of us give actually any shit about what
Hold on.
the other one says.
Alright, you're gonna have to repeat what you said because PC was having issues there for a quick second.
Yeah, I could tell, because you, like, sounded like you tried to say something, but
I
you
said,
were
hold on.
muffled by a dick in your mouth.
Oh yeah, sure. Totally, what's happened?
I didn't say that's what happened, I said that's what it sounded like.
But I was thinking about how, like, when I made YouTube videos when I was younger, like how shitty they were and everything. And I was thinking about, like, how the quality's improved, but, like, my thumbnails are still fucking garbage because I have no artistic ability at all. Like, have you seen my thumbnails? They look like a fucking, I don't know, like a 5-year-old made them. I'm fucking terrible. I have no artistic ability in the slightest. It's bad.
I mean, to be fair, didn't a 5-year-old make them?
Mentally, maybe. Where's
That's
everybody
gonna
else
just
tonight?
up a
I
little
saw
bit
that you
too
got a new fucking scrub lord in here.
It's Echo's roommate,
Oh.
and he lives with us in the cool people house. The house of memes, if you will.
That explains why you enjoy my stream so much, John.
Alright, well, I have successfully built a wall. I am officially Donald Trump Jr.
I can see you two, like, cuddled up on the couch just fucking watching me stream with your phones in your hands. Like, this should be fucking great.
No, dude, they're totally watching on a smart TV. Probably questioning why they're watching, but still. Doing it anyway. Hopefully Echo don't mind the fact that I kind of killed her area for trees by building the wall. But point being, zombies can't get in. Spikes. That is the other thing I need to do.
Not cuddling, but on the couch. Ah, close enough.
Yeah, dude, why were you imagining him cuddling you, perv?
Because that's what fucking married people do. Marriage people. That fucking made sense. Can I even English?
Did you just assume their activities?
Yeah, that joke's not funny anymore.
Did you just assume comedy?
Still not funny.
Is there no response for that one while keeping the meme other than repeating the exact same one I just said?
Yeah, everything you just said I heard, but didn't fucking register.
That's okay, that's literally me every time you open your mouth.
Ah, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Apparently, Anus left at one point.
Oh, none of us even noticed. Who'd have thought, right?
Darn. So enjoyed having him around. Trying to give opinions about a server he doesn't fucking play on.
He probably walked around for like 2 minutes, realized that he had fucking nothing to do, and then left.
Man, where are my toilet pistols?
I'm actually kind of curious as to where he spawned at, too.
See, I was like thinking it would have required me sending him a friend request, which I didn't want to do.
Oh, fuck no, dude. He'd come and steal all your toilet pistols.
I know, I've actually gotten 4 toilet pistols already.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Okay. Wait, did you just assume their gender?
Check Discord.
Spikes are annoying to make.
Yes. Why did you put that in quotes?
DF, y'all doing?
DF means the fuck.
I'm sorry, I speak English, not... Dude. This shows a generation gap, because I know fucking... most shortened things, at least from fucking early gaming and shit. But then there's people like you who use fucking emojis and shit on the regular, and I'm like, what? Am I the only one who remembers when they were called emoticons and it was called a pound symbol?
Pound sign, bring back pound signs?
All these kids with their terminologies and slangs.
I was gonna do something I forgot. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I've already forgot again.
I mean, if you need an idea, I can give you a rope.
Pound sign, bring back pound signs.
I see what you did there. And I actually approve of one of your jokes for once.
That's not even my joke, to be fair.
Figures the one joke of yours that I actually found funny wasn't even from you. I know anytime I want to make it cringe, I could just bring up different controller shortcuts that I use. Did you know if you press left bumper and right bumper, you'll go between the upper menu, but if you press left trigger and right trigger, you'll go through the bottom menu? Like, example in the crafting menu.
Why is nighttime such a fucking waiting game in this game when you're early game? I just said game like 4 times in the same fucking sentence. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, I'm building, so I don't know what you're doing.
Waiting on shit. I feel like I'm playing a goddamn mobile game.
I mean, you would probably know what mobile games feel like.
Do you remember Facebook games?
I mean, the only ones I ever actually played were like back when it was like everyone played it, Farmville, and then what was it? Mafia Wars, I think, was the other big one.
Yeah, I remember that too. Both of those. I played both of them.
I was gonna say those are literally like the only two I played, and then a couple Flash games that got ported over to Facebook.
I don't even remember most of the Facebook games, to be honest. It's been a while.
Yeah,
like
I don't even
almost
remember
10
which
years.
Flash game. Like Desktop Tower Defense, I think was one I played on Facebook.
It's been almost a fucking decade, dude. That shit makes me feel old.
You think I feel? I forget how old you said you were, but I know I'm at least 3 or 4 years older than you.
4.
And just wait until we're like in our fucking 40s and it's like, huh, we were in our late teens and 20s and bitching about being old. Well, look now, young people, young selves, now we're actually old. I have crippling arthritis. No, that'll be me. I'll be bitching about my young self bitching about feeling old.
Hillary, you guys aren't even that old. You guys are in your 30s. That's not too bad. I mean, you're like double my age, but still not too bad.
Double my age, not too bad.
It could be worse.
Could be triple.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Hillary, the demographic for my Let's Play videos for 7 Days to Die is 45 to 50, or what was it? 44 to 54-year-old females. They take up 45% of my demographic, which is weird.
It'd be even funnier if they weren't even troll accounts. That was just actual 44 to 54-year-old females
It
watching.
probably is.
But why would they, though?
Who fucking knows? Why does anybody do anything?
I do things that mildly pique my interest to take away from my crippling depression.
Yeah, Hillary, exactly.
Like how for once I said something that you actually didn't have a response for.
I didn't even know you said anything, to be honest.
I said, well, when you said it, who knows why anyone does anything, I made a joke and I was like, I do things that take away from my crippling depression.
Oh. Yeah, see, that whole sentence just fucking, I didn't even hear it. Gone. Poof.
That sentence 9/11 in your ears.
Basically. Not even in my ears, it's like it didn't even come out of my fucking headset, to be real.
Well, I'm pretty sure it did that.
I mean, it probably did, but it didn't feel like it. Sound like it. Whatever. Words. Fuck the English language.
It's just I don't speak autism.
We're just always bored. Y'all make our night funny. That's where we aim to please. I'm tired.
I don't please anyone other than myself. It'd be nice if it pleases other people in the process, but
He spends 98% of his free time stroking his man meat.
wait, other people don't do that?
No.
I thought that was a normal thing.
No.
So how much percent of time do people spend stroking their meat?
Google it.
I mean, you must know if you denied it.
No, I'm just lazily continuing the conversation at this point.
And at least you're being true to yourself. Hillary, I hope, well, and John, because John agreed, but I hope you guys are laughing at us and not with us. I mean, laughing with us, not at us. Well, you can actually laugh at voleN if you want. That I give you permission. Hopefully this will be enough to feel like I did half of a thing. Because I told Echo I'd build a wall and put spikes around it, so hopefully this will satisfy that no longer empty promise. I almost forgot I told her I'd do this.
What do you guys do during the day when I'm not streaming? That's the real question. Because
Anyway,
you guys seem like you're always bored.
well, and I won't bring any context into that, but what's the issue with 44-year-old women? I can see an issue with the rest of it, but...
It was just adding on to the rest of it.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you ageist?
God, Jesus Christ.
Hey, cool, an entire tree and I only got one spike out of it. Seems about right. Thank you, 7 Days to Die.
We did make Oxy leave, by the way. Thought that was kind of funny. I think like we actually triggered Oxy. Of all the people in the world to trigger, it was Oxy.
But to be fair, like, she stuck around for enough of your streams to become a mod. You'd think that she'd be really thick-skinned and bulletproof in terms of things that could actually get to her. Yet talking about porn and kids apparently is enough.
And it's not even like we were talking about kids in porn. It was kids watching porn, which is like fucking way fucking different. Like they're not even anywhere near the same page. They're in like fucking a different book across the library from each other.
Even if people weren't interested in that exact debate, people would probably be interested in the flip-flop of, you know, positions, because I never play the straight man, but I did in that argument. Which is fucking weird. Normally I'm the one who's like, hey, what is morality? I need to eat food.
You should probably do that.
Did Echo make me cornbread? Oh, she made me cornbread, alright. Okay.
John. You worked today. He didn't sleep at all last night. Didn't sleep since yesterday. John, you should probably get some sleep, man. That doesn't sound like a particularly healthy thing to be doing, pal.
Or keep watching the fluctuating levels of intelligence that you're currently viewing. A stream that happens to involve the two of us can either go from highly intellectual to complete brain dead in a matter of a few seconds. Usually when you open your mouth and I respond, but...
Yeah, totally. You should hear me when I'm drunk, though. It gets way better.
I want to actually have a drunk stream with you, but fucking never drunk.
Comes from the fact that I'm under the legal drinking age, and my mom doesn't have a lot of money to spare for alcohol, so... I mean, next time I go donate plasma, I could grab like a 12-pack or something.
I was
That'll
about to
be
say, if you're
Tuesday.
down for a drunk stream, because I'm always the only one drinking when we're all gaming.
I can go on... I'm going on Tuesday, I think. And I'll get 50.
Your mic is cutting out. Repeat from the beginning.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I'm going on Tuesday for the next plasma donation, and that'll be $50, so that's enough to grab like a 12-pack or like a bottle of something. And my mom
I'm gonna
doesn't...
be out by then, and I can't donate till Friday.
Okay, I will be able to donate again on... Well, I'm not going to use the money for anything. It's just going to send my card so I can buy... If I buy it on Tuesday, it'll be gone by the time you have some. I don't have any self-control. But, yeah.
You're talking to me and I clear a half gallon of Captain Morgan in 3 days. You want to talk to me about a lack of self-control with alcohol?
But my mom doesn't give a flying fuck. If I got the money, I'll be like, hey, Mom, can you run over to the ABC store and grab me this? And she'd be like, yeah, sure. You've been up for 30 hours? Dude, that is not okay. Get some sleep, man. Even if you have to miss the stream, go get some sleep. Like, I don't support you staying up for this long.
Like, I've done, and I very rarely keep up past the 24 for anything. But even when I used to do 24-hour live streams, because that was the easiest way to pick up subs and followers, I would still, like, sleep for a good 3 hours up until, like, the last 15 minutes before it started. Just to give, like, an iota of chance that it would work out.
I'd be down to do a 12-hour stream tonight. If you can stay up for that long.
How long have you been going?
2.5 hours almost.
I don't know about all that, but I ain't got shit going on, so I can see how long I'll keep up.
See, but I don't want to put 12-hour stream in it, and then you leave, like, 10 hours in, and I have to do 2 hours fucking dead-ass tired, bored as shit.
I'll tell you this, I'm not gonna do 12 hours, because you said 2.5. So that would be 11 plus another 9. 10. That'd be 8 in the morning. I'll tell you that right now, that's not fucking happening on my end.
Yeah, that'd be it'd be about 8.
I'll do a long
8:30.
stream with you. You can put a extended stream, long stream. Like, I'll tell you right now, my cap, you're an EST as well, right?
Yeah.
My cap would probably be like 2 or 3. I can do that. But beyond that, it's very much pushing it. So if you want to work around that and deal with me for that long, that's like what you're working with. Also, do you have any semblance of a horde base? Because if we're doing it for that long and we're playing this, and you don't have one, if you want to chop down some trees and waddle over here, because I would check, but we're not allies, so.
I'm getting one set up very, very soon.
I was gonna say, we already have one fortified and everything, we just need to re-spike it.
How about we just run to 5 hours? That's another 2.5 hours. So
Like I said, I'm down for whatever. I planned on playing this for a while tonight anyway.
It's like 1 a.m. That's good enough for me. I don't want to go to sleep too late.
I was about to say, I just don't want to completely shaft my sleeping schedule.
That awkward moment when you need wood in the middle of the night, so you run out and start beating on little things.
Oh. That
That-
could not have been worded any better.
Nope. Nope, couldn't have. You were drinking last night, Hillary? Oh, it's a shame that I got triggered and ended to stream early then. Well, that'd have been interesting. That a fucking vulture? Stay the fuck away from me, you piece of shit.
Vultures are only okay if you have a chainsaw.
I'm literally sitting out here one hit from a zombie right now, beating on a tree.
I mean, I'm at full health, but that's because Echo hooks me up with that dank farm status.
You guys have aloe growing?
We have everything growing.
I'm gonna have to come over there and get some aloe from you guys. Because we don't have a desert anywhere near us. Me and Alex. And Alex was wrong, by the way. There isn't an ocean between us. Echo drove over here earlier for some potatoes.
I'm gonna say, I've been over there. There's nothing in between us.
Because that
at
first
all.
night he said that there was like an ocean between us, and there isn't.
Yeah, that's why I was confused what Zentry was saying. I'm like, dude, there's literally no water in between us.
What does he want fucking water for anyway? Is he trying to
I
build a
think he wants
fucking
to
middle of
build
the
a
water base?
I just read what he said. Oh my god, Zentry, you fucking legend. Zentry is a hashtag legend. If only stream were reading Discord.
The summer is over. What do we do now? But the Kingsmen, we save the world, are just getting started. Ready?
Absolutely.
You know what's funny? I don't even know this fucking kid, and the more that he talks to me on Discord, the less I am inclined to like him.
Egerton, Mark Strong,
And to be fair, how many people do you actually like to begin with?
Tatum,
There's people I can tolerate, and people that I dislike, and then there's people that I really fucking can't stand.
experience it in IMAX, September 22nd.
I'm assuming I'm at least in the tolerate area.
And I haven't even met this kid, and he's moving out of the tolerate section at an alarming rate.
Which is saying something, because I must be in the tolerate section, because that is what you actively do every day.
Yes. I tolerate you.
I think my food and hunger, food and hunger, yes. My
There's
water
somebody
and
else
food.
in here right now, and I don't know who it is because they haven't said anything. Because there's me, there's you, there's John, and there's Hillary. That's 4, and there's 5 viewers. So hello,
Hello,
person that has
mystery
not said
person.
anything. Feel free to say hi.
Hello.
We don't bite hard.
Oh, ooh. Insert joke / innuendo from like 5 to
I mean, I'm not kidding.
20 years.
I don't bite that hard, but I do bite. It happens occasionally. I had a girl get mad at me
Only
once.
because he has rabies. It's not like a sexual thing.
I had a
He
girl
will
get,
infect you.
I had a girl like actually get mad at me once. She was like, "What the fuck was that for?" I'm like, "What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What do you think it was
told you
for?"
I don't bite hard. I do bite.
I don't know. It was funny.
It
My gra-
actually caught me off guard once. Like, I'm not gonna get into huge explicit detail,
Thank you. Save me the fucking imagery.
but it's enough for the joke. A chick told me that same spiel, I don't bite hard. Lo and behold, 2-3 weeks later, some shit was happening, and she fucking bit me. And then I'm like, wait, what?
You fucking retard. She told you.
I'm like, why did you do that? And, like, I don't have an issue with that, but at least, like, you know, give me some
I need
warning kind of
warning.
thing. And then she's like, I told you, I don't bite hard. And then I'm like, yeah, most people say that as a joke. At least give me a heads up first.
She did. You just took it like a fucking retard.
No, do you know how many people just say that as like a thing? Like, hey, I'm flirtatious.
I know. I told that to a girl yesterday from Tinder, and she was like, "Oh, that's a shame." And I'm like, "Huh?" And she's like, "That you don't bite hard." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you're obviously
You
into
don't
pain
make me
play."
bleed, not doing it right, motherfucker.
And that's when I take a careful step back and don't talk to her anymore.
ropes, chains, whips, and blood.
All things that I don't do.
So you don't like it if she calls you Mein Führer?
I'd probably just go ahead and pull out and walk away. Oh, yeah, Hillary, yeah, okay, you can stop right there. I know what both of you look like from John's profile picture, and I do not need this in my life. Please stop right there. Just
Oh
stop.
no. Oh no.
I don't think Elijah really wants the imagery either.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, that he's gonna use that imagery later. Wink, wink.
No, I have Pornhub for that. I believe it or not, I don't show up to your fucking stream for Spank Bank material.
Spank bank. Who
Like
fucking actually says
I
that
have.
anymore?
I say that ironically, but some people actually like. I've said that to a few people, and they're like, "Oh, I remember when people said that," and then they actually say it. And I'm like, "You do know I was fucking joking, right? Like, you're actually gonna say that unironically? Okay."
Hey John, I have a question. Actually I have a question for both of you actually. Did you watch the whole Let's Play series or did you just hop on for the more recent videos? And the question extends to Hillary if she's actually watched any or not. I'm just curious.
Oh wait, this. I thought this was a fucking hunting rifle stock. This is a full-blown hunting rifle. Well, I want to use that.
Yeah, that fucking shit irritates me too. Like their models are almost the exact same.
Like, I was sitting there like, man, I wish I had a sniper or something long range. Lo and behold, I fucking dropped off a hunting rifle to Echo, like, what, a day ago? Give me all the fucking 7.62 ammo we got. Alright, well, I have a hunting rifle and 84 shots, apparently.
That's 84 headshots as long as you can aim.
On this difficulty, headshots help, but they don't mean a huge amount.
You'd do better headshotting than you would if you hit them in the chest, trust me.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's like 2 or 3 headshots to actually kill.
Yeah,
Unless,
and it's like
you know,
5
you've
body
got-
shots, so...
It's more than 5 body shots, I'll tell you that right now.
Point being, you can use 3 or you can use X amount.
One thing, I don't know if you guys have noticed it near you or not, but there are cars that, like, park halfway into the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
they
just a
random
world
gen
gen.
at an angle.
Yeah.
What?
Just a
I
random gen
really
issue.
like that. Like, it makes it interesting.
I asked if you had watched any of the Let's Play videos, Hillary.
OMG Elijah. I say a lot of things that would probably cause people to say that, so I don't know what that was specifically about.
I think it was about your whole spank bait spiel. You watched
Either
all of
that or
them?
the
Alright,
chick
cool.
biting. It could have been the biting chick thing, too.
Yeah, hard to tell.
Like, I say a lot of things that would catch most people off guard, let's be fair.
I kind of want to go grab my PS4 controller and throw it in just so I can pull the chair back and sit back and relax and play right now. Like, that's the only reason why I would do that. Is literally just to have a more comfortable seating position.
I'm gonna see if Shotgun Messiah has reset yet. I feel like I looted it very early, and it's on 5-day loot respawn.
Do DualShock 4s require extra drivers or will they work out of the box?
No clue, try it.
I'd have to go in the
No,
living room
it is
and grab
not
the cord.
respawn.
Does it auto-detect or would I have to like restart the game?
No clue, try it.
Fuck, I don't really want to play with the controller, so I'm not even gonna bother. You just started watching?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Alright.
Fucking drive. Firing a hunting rifle off in Shotgun Messiah.
That sounds like a fucking great plan.
Yeah, it worked out great. I totally didn't immediately hop on my bike and run away.
I don't
That's
loot
not
Shotgun
how that
Messiahs
worked.
until I have like Quality Joe 1 at least.
Well, I looted it on day 1 just because I knew about the quick loot respawn. So it was like, well, by the time I go to loot it again...
Did Echo ever get
Dang.
that airdrop near you guys? Or did you ever get the one near you?
I don't have a marker for it, so presumably...
We had one drop earlier when I was on, I got it. It was like right outside my house. I don't know what day that was though, because you have them on every 3 days, so... Hold on.
Which means actually there should be one tomorrow.
So
Right?
day 4 would have had one. Day 7 would have had
today
one. Day 10, yeah, it should
today
be
should
today.
be.
I think they drop at like 1200, I believe. Hold on.
Yep, they do. Are you looking it up even though I confirmed it?
Yeah, because I don't trust you, remember?
I mean, if it's about this game, then I know it. And Jonathan watches all your videos.
Yeah, I saw that. I replied.
I just started watching me, I got that. Hillary just started watching herself. He is running at me. I really need to quit firing a hunting rifle off in buildings at nighttime. It gets spooky.
Jonathan got addicted to it before me. He's more into it. I like to chat more. Fair enough. I know Jonathan watches at least the newer videos because he usually tends to comment on them, which is cool. I like comments. And he's usually the guy who's the first person to watch and drop a like on it as well, which is always good. Because both of those things help my video show up more in search results. You know what's really funny? All my 7 Days to Die videos have more traffic generated from suggested videos than search traffic. Which means that I'm showing up alongside other 7 Days to Die videos, but my SEO is terrible, apparently. Which is interesting.
The hunting rifle is very fucking good.
Yeah. Sniper
That's
rifle's
why
better, but
24 enemy damage plus the sneak bonus.
sniper rifle is like the upgraded hunting rifle.
Why, I knew that. That's common sense. Hey, it holds 5 times the amount of rounds, does more damage, and has a scope.
I've heard that using slugs in your shotgun works really well too. Like the slugs do a lot more
using
damage.
the upgraded ammo does more damage and less spread.
In a lot of games, slugs aren't the upgraded ammo. A lot of games will calculate by bullet or by pellet hits. I don't know if this game calculates pellet damage or if it's just you shoot the gun, even if one pellet hits, you get the damage.
Well, then the other games where they're not upgraded are calculating incorrectly because slugs are essentially the same, but they're more concentrated.
No, a slug is literally like shooting a bullet from a shotgun. It literally just has a higher gun power. The only reason why you shoot a slug out of a shotgun is if you're hunting, because it's got more powder behind it, giving you a higher force.
I meant it similar to that, like, it's not literally just a bunch of pellets in, like, one small area. It's the density of all those pellets in one thing, firing at one spot. Is more so what I was getting at.
I guess you got a big mouth. I mean, you would know. Wink, wink. I mean, I like it that Hillary talks. I like people chatting. It keeps the stream more interesting than if it was just me and Elijah trying to keep a conversation going for 5 hours.
Which generally just degrades into either meaningless debates or insulting each other.
Or us getting bored and it being quiet for an hour.
That doesn't happen that often. That's usually if Alex is there to bring down the mood. Which, let's be fair, that's usually how that ends up.
He just
If we
doesn't. He's
go
not a
quiet.
big talker. You gotta get him on something that he's fucking interested in to get the man talking.
Yeah, but it's like, with him, as far as the whole,
And the fact that he's not on is weird. Usually this is about the time
why
he starts
did
to
it
get on.
not reload? I went to shoot the zombie in the head, and it didn't shoot him in the head. God, headshots are beautiful. I'm used to zombies being these horrible things that are causing me many headaches, and the hunting rifle has shown me the way. Why am I going back into this shotgun Messiah? I know it's not respawned yet. Like, I tried walking back into it, and I'm like, wait, I already established there's no more loot.
That's what my second monitor looks like right now, or third monitor looks like right now, by the way. I just sent you Discord PM. Check it when you feel like it.
Give me a few seconds to drive somewhere where I feel like I won't get RKO'd for alt tabbing.
The fact that you just use RKO in a sentence.
It means that I'm an intellectual.
Sure. Hillary. You guys are great.
I feel like they're here for the memes.
I feel like they have about as much fun as me and you do.
So none.
I enjoy myself. If I didn't enjoy myself, I wouldn't be streaming.
I mean, someone has to enjoy you. So, good on you. You found someone who enjoys you. Even if it's yourself. I think I'm gonna raid Higashi. Because it's morning, I have a relatively empty inventory, and it sounds fun.
She's gonna put you in the doghouse, John. You ain't gonna get any sex for a week, man. Better keep your mouth shut.
Alright, no zombies in the immediate area. Switch out. voleN. Why is there a random green, like lime green picture in the background?
What are you talking about?
Your monitor picture.
That's the stream alert.
Yeah. Ooh, baby, give me all that ammo. And that green puffer coat. Totally not scrapping it.
No, sell those. They sell for like 600.
I care about bandages.
You can get cloth from anything. 600 dukes for a fucking puffer coat? That's crazy. It's literally free money.
Alright, come on, businessmen. Oh my god, there's like 20 of them. Alright, would you all form a single file line, please?
Please form single file line. Keep mouth shut. No touching.
Like, I'm totally not trying to line you guys up. Oh my god, they keep dropping down in height as soon as I go for a headshot. Well, I think that's generally how that goes.
Be the you guys are great. So much fun.
Fuck. Stop sucking me.
Okay. That was weird.
It was me critiquing my own ability to shoot zombies in the
I know,
head.
but phrasing.
I know. That was also a quote from me with an exchange with a hooker.
I feel like you have actually paid for a hooker.
Do you think I have enough money to pay for a hooker? Let's be real.
You're the
Make
type of
any jokes you
motherfucker
want, that shit's expensive.
you'd pay for a cheap hooker. Not an escort. You'd pay for a hooker.
Come on, zombies, come over here. I can't headshot you from over there. There's only a fucking hunting rifle. Come on. Come here. Come here, boy.
You put Hillary sleeping in the living room? How do you manage that? We both know Hillary's the one who wears the pants in your family.
I mean, one of them has to, right?
Switch now to get Fire's
Jonathan. My boy thought he's gonna get.
businessmen zombies. I will enjoy chopping up your corpses.
My boy Jonathan thought he was gonna get laid this week. How about no?
And then they both showed up for your stream, and you ultimately cock-blocked him.
I mean, he cock blocked himself this instance.
I mean, you engaged a conversation that led to him getting cock-blocked. You indirectly helped it.
Eh. That's okay. He's got Pornhub in his right hand, Hillary. He'll be alright.
I feel like you're not helping.
That's the point. Why help when you can hinder?
voleN 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I love John. He's one of my most active viewers.
I
He
do love
comments
John.
first and likes my videos first.
My point
Oh,
still
by the way,
stands.
John, I'm totally going to help you dig straight into the doghouse. Thanks for subbing, fam.
I got
Now,
two
how
subscribe. Yeah, I
accurate
got
was
2 subs tonight. No, I got 3. How many did I get tonight? What did I start at? 212? I have 214, I believe.
You gotta admit, that was a pretty accurate thing there.
Yeah, but John's still my favorite.
Bird out of 5. Or at least 5 people who talk. One of which he banned from talking. Or do we not talk about that guy?
William doesn't show up anymore. He unsubscribed.
I wonder why. So, you said we're shooting for like 1-ish, just so I know what I'm looking for?
Yeah, about 1,
Okay.
130, something like that. That's okay. Oh, I was gonna do something I forgot. Jesus, why do I keep forgetting shit?
I need a workbench and an auger.
I need wood.
There were so many jokes I could make, but I refrained because they were all too easy. Where did that fucking bottle cap just go? Am I the only one who has that issue? Like, they'll unscrew a fucking bottle, like, just haphazardly, and then it's like, wait, where'd the cap go?
John automatically gets the #1 spot because he's been here longer, Hillary. You understand? You feel me? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Hillary, do you feel him?
Man, you guys gotta add it to make it like fucking weird, don't you? I think your life goals make shit sound weird. I swear to God.
I literally just repeated what you said.
It's not always what you say; it's how you say it.
If you have an issue with your own words, maybe you should reword things.
But it's not always what you say; it's how you say it. I don't need help. I always put myself in the doghouse. I don't know if you're bragging or not, but I don't think that's something you should be bragging about, John. That's not the best of plans, pal.
I work day in and day out to make sure I never get laid. Okay. You do you, boo-boo.
Hillary put that. I'm sure. Cover it up.
See,
Oh,
okay,
nope, never
she
mind.
even admits to it. I was gonna say, I'm not sure about that.
She admits to it. Alright. You could have just left it, Hillary, but okay.
Hillary, you should have just said, I never said that. What's he talking about? And, like, I would have believed it, because that's the kind of joke I would have said right there. Like, that would have been a good cover-up. Man, I'm so glad to have 6 milligram nicotine oil again. I was dying before. Hang on, fuck having my hunting rifle on the last slot. Hang on, Spike Club goes on the last slot, I have my sledgehammer as my main melee. And my mining tool, apparently. Alright, come on, zombies. Yeah, I know I fired a hunting rifle in your home. Just come down the stairs, get in orderly line, and I will prove.
I know, John. She admitted to it. It's all good, man.
Apparently the hunting rifle is really fucking OP. Kinda makes me wish I had gone into it earlier on games prior to this, but whatever. Hey, cool, now I can one-bang corpses with a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Well, no, you know how you don't get anything for chopping up corpses when they actually look like the zombie? You have to wait till they turn into remains and then you
To
get
gore
bones and
blocks, yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Well, with me right now, with my sledgehammer, I can hit them once with it, and, they'll turn into gore blocks. Ow, what the no. No, that's not okay.
Get pooed on.
They came from the other staircase, I forgot there were 2 of them. I was fighting off ones on the one staircase, and then they came up behind me and stuck their penises straight into my armpit.
Okay.
That is exactly how that went. I got armpit fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel proud of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cool, I'm back down to 0 wellness. I don't care. Because the loot I have been getting justifies having no wellness. Alright, see you later, Hillary. I think that's what you were getting at.
Alright, see ya, Hillary. We'll miss you, don't worry.
It was like halfway jumbled, but I think that's what she was getting at.
Check your phone to play games. Doesn't she have her own phone to play games on?
Probably not enough storage data? Question mark. Either that or it's games he's already far on, and she don't feel like grinding for levels or whatever. Aside from those reasons, no clue. Another thing I learned on the last world, I'm never going to try to grind for high-level military gear again, so I learned it's much better to just sell it.
By the way, pro tip, heavy banded armor is the best for PvE. Military armor is used for PvP. Just in case you didn't already know that.
The difference question mark? Because as far as I know, all defensive values are higher on military.
If you have the highest quality of banded armor, it's gonna block what the zombies do, which I believe is only concussive more than the military armor will. From what I'm aware, military blocks more puncture damage, which zombies don't do.
Wouldn't that have to do with bites, like from dogs or vultures?
I mean, yeah, but you don't really get dogs or vultures that often. You get more often than not hit by a zombie.
I mean, I
It
don't.
also blocks
when I-
explosive damage better, which counts as for cops.
Okay, see, that's a legit reason. I was gonna say.
All right,
as
John.
far as, like, as far as the whole dogs and vultures thing, I have more of an issue of them when I'm at that point, obviously, because that's like mid to late game territory, which we're not at. But at that point, I have more of an issue with especially vultures, but dogs as well. But the cop thing with explosive damage, that would be useful. Although, also at that point, generally, I'm more worried about them blowing up my base than not me. Either way, I found out that it's much more efficient if you're just looking for dukes to just go into iron armor, because it's pretty good all around. And cheap to produce, and you get a lot of dukes selling all the other shit.
The only problem with that is then you have to put points into armor crafting, and it's better to not put any more parts into armor crafting and just buy good armor from the trader. Like every time I play, I never put any points into armor crafting. It's a fucking waste of points. Those points could go into way better things.
Well, I mean, I generally buy iron armor from the trader too, just because it's really cheap.
Oh. See, if I see a heavy bandit, I buy it. Unless it's like quality, like the quality's fucking terrible and I don't fucking buy it.
But like iron armor, because it's viewed as lower end, is generally higher level than the other shit you'll find at the trader.
Like right now, I'm using scrap leg armor and leather chest armor, but that's just because that's what I can create right now, and I haven't been to the trader yet. Which reminds me, I should actually probably just run over there real quick. I got a whole bunch of fucking shit to settle this dude.
I like wrenching TVs. That one's not a joke. You get a lot of good shit from wrenching TVs. Alright, zombie, meat, hunting rifle. Other zombie, meat, hunting rifle as well. You can join your friend. Rest in pieces.
Holy shit, 10 gas barrels sell for 1 grand. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Someone doesn't have a mini bike yet.
Even if I did have a mini bike, oil shell's easy to get, so. And we live right next to an oil refinery that neither me nor Alex has been to, and there's another one in my town. There's so many towns near me and Alex that me and Alex have traveled out in different directions and each have our own separate town to loot. It's fucking great. Like we have the center town that me and him both live in and loot, and then we have 2 extra towns.
Why? What the? Why? If you look at Discord, you'll get that response. Why?
We don't even fucking talk about Cav. We just pretend the kid doesn't fucking
If
exist.
I'm a meme, then what the hell is he?
A fucking retard. The highest
Isn't that
level
what
of
makes
moderately
it, though?
functioning retard.
Aw, thank you. Wait, what? Alright, come here, zombie. I got a 7.62 to the face for you.
Fucking hell.
And your 2 friends who woke up.
I thought you were going blunt weapons.
But then I found out that the hunting rifle is fun. And very fucking accurate for what it is. Then I'm in Higashi, so I kinda need a crutch. And you bet your ass early game the hunting rifle is a very good crutch. I mean, if it's any consolation, just to know how much I've been using my sledgehammer, my blunt weapon is at 33 already.
Jesus Christ.
And my blades are 27, but that's strictly been from chopping up corpses. And yes, I've chopped up nearly every corpse I've come across. Good hunting knife. Who's a good boy?
Even John said wow.
What about them stats, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't even realize they were that high until they both popped up in sequence.
I
and
feel
I'm
like Alex hasn't noticed this. You know those like big cracker books that are at the headquarters but they're like a Barnes and Noble store? We have one right next to our
like
trader
the
and I don't.
medium ones that are like 2 stories, but they're both tall.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually found noticed that we have that one yet and hasn't looted it, so I'm gonna go over there and loot that in a minute.
I've raided 2 of the HQs and I still don't have a fucking auger schematic. I have everything else but the auger schematic and like 2 painting ones. It actually makes me salty. I don't care about the painting ones, but I want that fucking auger schematic so when I find one, I can actually use it properly. But at least I have the chainsaw one and we're halfway there.
Trader Jimmy.
Ooh, baby, tell me about these 6 TVs. Tell me about it. I'm gonna be set when I go to do fucking electricity. I've been wrenching TVs this whole fucking game. Literally, that's all I've done. Like, the blunt has been hitting things with the back end of my wrench, and the blade has been stabbing them with the sharp end.
Ooh, some 416 iron chest armor for 3,500. That's not too shabby.
That's actually really good.
What books do you have, though?
Like, I was still rocking iron chest armor late game on the last world, and it was still doing me fine. Or at least better than Alex was doing.
I'm. He's got some iron boots for at 143 quality for 1699 too. That's not bad either. Ooh, but he's got some 489 iron boots for 2400. That's way better.
I'd get the chest armor first. That's really fucking good.
I'm already wearing chest armor though. I'd rather put something on that I don't already have. You know what I mean? I mean it's leather chest armor, but it's better than nothing. I bought the boots. How far am I away from 35? I only need like 600 more dukes, and he resets on day 16, so I have 3 days left to buy them.
I mean, I just got a treasure map, but I'm not doing that until I leave.
Yeah, I'm at 26% concussive, which is what zombies do, so that's pretty good for the stage of the game.
Also, if you're in POIs and you notice the like white shutter things, every time you break one, that's plastic.
Barter skill's already at 22. Hold on, can I grab a secret stash? Yes!
Can I break this wall for some stone so I can repair my axe?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Even putting 1 point into secret stash gives me compound bow body at 528, compound bowstring 408, compound bowstring 586. Fucking hell. Heavy bandit boots for 2248 42. What? Are you How much are these gonna sell for? 459. I've been ripped.
Because you know how plastic is pretty useful later?
Yeah.
Do you want me to screenshot the thing I'm talking about just to let you know to keep an eye out for it?
Yeah. I just got ripped though, I feel kind of bad. But I got some heavy bandit boots on.
Just to say how common it is, there's like 12 of them in the room that I'm in. So. It's the only white thing that you'll see on the screenshot. Shutter.
Hillary started playing music. Is it bad music? That's the question.
You're probably gonna cringe because you've seen these everywhere and probably never thought to hit them. You don't even need to wrench them, just hit them with like an axe or something and you get it.
You send it already?
It's going right now. You should be able to see it. Every single time you break one. Oh wait, actually you can get 2 potentially. Because I just got 2 off of the. Oh wait, 2. 2. Okay, never mind. It's 2 normally, sometimes 1.
Okay. Your internet must be garbage, man. This shit's taking forever.
It might be because I went back into game rather than wait for it to load. Let me switch back. Oh wait, it's because it did a double screenshot. God damn it, I forget to fucking change that. Whatever.
Man, I'd hate to do mine. It'd be fucking 3. Could you imagine how big that fucking would be?
That would just be unbearable.
Because
this is the left one.
My main monitor runs at 1920 by 1080. My second monitor is some weird like 1440 by like 980 or something. No, 1440 by like, yeah, it's a weird res. It's an old monitor. And then my...
I was about to say, that is different as shit.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't fucking understand it. It's a Dell monitor and it runs at a... I don't know. I didn't buy that monitor. I found it on the street. So, can't complain. And then my TV's at 720.
But did you see it yet?
No. I could upscale the TV to 1080 if I wanted to. It just looks weird. And it requires me to scale the font up by 150%.
It should be loaded by now, or have you just not checked back?
I literally have it open on my second monitor right now. We live next to a burnt forest biome. Do you live in the burnt forest?
No, we're in Plains.
Do you live on the outskirts of this?
There's a burnt forest town near us.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it from our town.
Yeah, you're literally... Hang on, because I was just at your town earlier. We are east of you.
You guys got good music? That's good. I wish I could play the music that I fucking want to listen to. YouTube gets me all in the copyright shit, and I get fucked out of revenue, so I can't listen to my normal playlist.
We are to the east of you, and can you still not see it? Because I'll fucking redo the screenshot.
No, I still haven't seen it.
Fucking hell. I take this thing and I drag it here, and then we're good to go.
Kill a screamer. That's easy. I'm not gonna get it done in the time limit, but whatever. I don't give a shit. You need to kill 3 of them. Fucking hell.
Let's just basically turn on as many forges as you can and wait. Alright, try it now. That should be easier.
Negative. Are you DMing it to me?
No, it's in the fucking group chat.
Oh, I see it now. I thought you were DMing it to me. That's what you did last time. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever... I might have walked past them and just not noticed them, honestly.
They're always on glass, but you'll notice them when you're walking through. Like, Higashi especially has, like... I think if you go through the whole building, close to like 500 or 600 of those.
By the way, he hasn't been in this Crack-a-Book yet, which is dope, because that means I get a full fucking Crack-a-Book Barnes & Noble's type store loot to myself.
Why did that glass just break? That's concerning.
Did you shoot it?
No, I literally walked by it, and it broke.
Hmm.
There's no zombies here either. I backed off for a second because I'm like, wait, what? Oh, nothing. Okay. Am I the only one who really likes the vibe they give with, like, having you follow the torches to get through the POIs?
And it's pretty neat.
It's just like, hey, if you want a good chance of dying, but you want that dank loot, then follow the torches. Retard.
What kind of music do you guys listen to, John?
And I smack his head. That didn't work.
Ooh, compound bow schematic.
How many fucking dead zombies are... Well, not dead, but they're about to be dead. But how many dead zombies are here? And not...
He was walk away from you? What? That time I actually don't know what the fuck you meant. What's my scavenging skill at this point? Fucking 14, Jesus. Fucking terrible.
Wonder what mine's at. I've literally been doing nothing but looting. Mine's probably pretty decent.
Man, your scavenging skill goes up so slow, it feels like. It's really irritating.
Yeah, unless you're literally just going building to building, it's nothing.
I'm assuming this is Verd.
No.
No,
Oh.
it does echo.
Hey,
Hello.
Echo. Everything?
Hello.
I'm
The
not,
one
under
dude with the face is screaming or some shit.
I'm not understanding, John. I don't have a face. What do you mean? I'm fucking Slenderman.
Did I just assume your face?
You did.
Oh, my scavenging is 26, which I guess is pretty good for what we're at. Oh, also, Echo, I'm being stupid again, and now I'm in Higashi. Because I guess I like... Hey, I mean, at least they always come back with good stuff, right?
After a few hundred deaths.
I mean,
I'm
considering I've rated 2 bookish... Oh, you sent me a friend request?
I did that earlier so I could see where the fuck you were.
Yeah,
Aw,
just to
he's
show how close
lying.
you are.
He wants to be close to you. emotionally.
Your words, not mine.
He sent me a friend request earlier and I denied it and he got sad, so.
He wanted to make it up to you. He wanted to make the first move this time.
Aren't you a lesbian?
I could
She's
be.
married.
That doesn't mean shit.
I could be to a woman.
You
I
said
mean, he
you have a
sneezes like a
husband.
fucking woman, so.
Maybe she's just the male in our relationship. Well, you know, the dominant.
He
I'm sorry,
fucking
did I
sneezes like a
assume-
girl, so I mean, it could be easily be a female.
Did I assume her? Did I assume Zed's gender? I think Zed is the common gender-neutral pronoun right now, right?
I don't know. It would be there. Fucking learned a grammar.
Ooh, Ocker schematic.
I just meant like the thing that SJWs tend to use. I think it's Zed. It's like the new hip thing.
Stupid. Because there's already a neutral term. There.
Well, I know, but that's assuming that they're a person then too.
He doesn't identify as a fucking pony.
Dude. Where have you been?
Well, you said he, so we're on the right track here.
Maybe she prefers to be identified as a man.
Well, then it'd be he. So, I was right initially, question mark?
Oh, yeah. You're wrong always.
I'm wrong just for being an Elijah.
You're wrong for being a male, and therefore inherently misogynistic.
He needs to get woke.
You need to wake up.
No, he needs to get woke.
No.
You gotta say it like that. You gotta say it like that, Echo.
Stop with the words that you're speaking.
Get woke, motherfucker.
No.
Woke triggers him literally the most.
No. Just no. I thought Echo was one of the good ones.
Nah, man, she just wants you to get woke.
No. Just... Like, everyone who says that word in that phrasing loses brain cells by lose twice as much because I'm forced to hear it. And I don't have that many to give, so please.
I
You
mean,
know how
you
you
get
avoid
brain
that?
cells when you get woke.
You get woke. You have been removed from the server.
See, you guys are the reasons why white people tend to shoot up schools.
I thought it was other white people.
Welcome back, Hillary.
Other white people? What does it matter which white people do it? Point being, it's white people.
Did you just assume my ethnicity?
He did.
No, I assume the ethnicity of every school shooter.
He's making generalizations based on mild facts.
I was about to say, how many non-white school shooters have you heard of? Oh wait.
That's okay, there are people out there who think Sandy Hook was a fucking conspiracy.
And harass the parents
didn't you know
of the
that
dead
Bush did
kids.
Sandy Hook?
What'd you say, Elijah?
I said, didn't you hear that Bush did Sandy Hook and 9/11?
Sounds hot.
So now my breaking and entering is high enough to where I can actually smash open safes relatively quickly with a sledgehammer.
You know what I think is funny? You can look at how stupid the American population is just by looking at presidential approval ratings. President Bush's approval rating went down like 30 points right after 9/11 because, you know, yeah. Obviously his
Because
fault.
Bush did 9/11, dude.
But on a serious note, like from a non-conspiratorial fucking sense, like the whole fucking American population said, yeah, 9/11 happened, so we're gonna fucking be less we're not going to approve of Bush anymore. Because that can make sense.
You want to see how the Americans are? Look at our literacy rating. How about that? How many of us can fucking read?
I actually don't know that number off the top of my head, so I can't comment.
We're like, I don't know. I think we're in the top 20, but we're like not close to 1.
Well, no, that's because our education's not free.
Well, your general education, grade 1 through 12, where you learn how to read is, so...
They teach you how to read in school? Because my mom taught me how to read.
Well, even if your mom doesn't teach you how to read, your school will teach you how to read.
Why do you
Not
think
well,
kids
but
have such
yeah.
issues learning how to read? It's because schools can't teach you how to read. They're terrible. Public education system in America is fucking retarded. Shit's broken, needs to be fixed.
Like,
It's based
I
on a
can't say a
system put in
huge amount
place.
because Pokemon taught me how to read, or more so, I learned how to read because I wanted to play Pokemon, but...
That's the same thing as I took 2 typing classes and almost all my typing skills came from playing Minecraft on a public server. The only thing that the keyboarding classes taught me was how to use the fucking home row.
Same.
I got fast
See,
from
I
typing
don't
on
type
Minecraft.
normally, like, at all.
People say that I type weirdly when I do like commas and the shift key because I use my pinky instead of my ring finger. But I tell them to go fuck themselves. I type faster than they do, so.
Oh, Echo, do you like the wall?
Yeah. I wish I had known about the spike before jumping off of it, but yeah.
I told you I was gonna build a wall and then defend it.
Because I type faster than like 98% of the people who use a computer on a daily basis. So just because I
Hey,
type
why
different
are there 3 spikes missing?
doesn't mean shit.
I swear there were 3 spikes there before.
There wasn't.
There
Get
were
wrecked.
corpses on there that I had chopped up.
Well, no, I had a full row of spikes, so any spikes that are not accounted for, I'm not replacing. I spent a lot of time, like, at least 15 minutes on this. Ow, and then I jumped on my own spikes.
Intelligence at its finest, folks.
Or lack thereof.
B.
Oh, and Echo, I brought more things and stuff for the stuff chest.
Elijah, do you need an auger schematic?
See, I know you're asking me that, and then I'm gonna say yeah, and then you're gonna say too bad I brought it.
No, I mean like I found a second one.
What do you want?
Dukes.
How many?
1,500. It's not an unreasonable amount.
Hold on to it, cause I'm
Fucking
literally
horde.
about to go on a treasure hunt.
Okay.
Big horde. Holy shit.
I'm gonna say that is very fair. That's more than I would pay a trader for it. So, I mean, less than I'd pay a trader for it. But more than you'd sell it for, so I think it works out.
Fucking hell, will you fucking die, you dirty fucking cunt? Oh my, I can't hit for shit right now and it's fucking pissing me off. Oh my.
Did you assume their genitalia?
No, I assumed that his entire fucking being was a cunt.
Oh. Okay, that's fine then.
I mean, he looks like a fucking bloody fucking vagina.
Is this a military camp? And I'm loading in brand new chunks, which means that this is unloaded. I'm judging by the sandbags that yes it is, and I'm going prone.
Alright, so I looted this on day 13, so day 18 is when I can come back. This right here is gonna be how I get schematics for the rest of this fucking game. Because I don't think Elijah fucking Verd knows that this place exists yet.
And if he even if
Okay,
he does find out about it, he's not gonna come back until, you know, either when it's already been looted or you're gonna come back sooner and loot it again.
Hey Echo, would you like an auger schematic?
Sure.
Okay, 1,500 dukes.
No, thank you.
I was about to say, realistically, that doesn't work. We live together. Only one of us needs one at the moment.
I just found a third one in the same fucking building. Can I get a chain skull schematic? Can I like trade? Is that a thing I could do? Game? Please? Like I don't need this third one, like in the slightest game. The game's like, no, fuck you, you get what you get, shut the fuck up.
I mean, essentially, that's usually how that goes, yeah.
He want to eat you? Oh, you're talking about the zombie. I got really confused there for a second. Whew.
I
Yeah.
just noticed, what did Jonathan say, yeah, Elijah, about? Or wow, Elijah.
That's too far back for me to actually remember.
I was about to say, I don't actually know what that was for, otherwise I'd have a response. Which is usually that I'm an edgy meme lord. Like, do you even edgy, bro? Alright, you come over here, Hazmat. I have to shoot your friend in the head for a second.
So Echo, how often do you think you're gonna be able to come on this week?
I don't know.
Because you came on, I feel kind of bad for you because you played like that one weekend, and you got like some stuff done, and then you weren't able to make it on for the whole week, and then by the time you made it on again, we reset.
She was so confused when she first got back too. She's like, "Where's all my stuff?" Oh yeah, we reset.
Speaking of which, unless 16.3 Bravo comes out and it's absolutely 100 necessary that we need to reset, me and Alex think we shouldn't. We're trying to keep this world a little longer than a week.
Oh yeah, dude, this is a fucking amazing seed. I want to ride this. Like, we only reset the other one because we actually had to. Chunks were disappearing.
Alright, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh boy, a pistol book.
No, fucking bitch! You're lucky I'm still making profit off of this. I fucking accidentally sold the auger schematic. Luckily, buying it back only cost me $13.23, so I'm still technically making profit.
Well, didn't you have two anyway? On you?
I sold both of them on accident.
Oh.
If it was gonna cost me more than $1,500 to buy it back, I was like, nope, he's out of luck. He can go to this trader and buy it from him.
Like, if you had to go that far and had said that, I would have said 2K, but we're at 1,500 still.
Yeah, if I wanted more, I'd said more.
Well, you were initially saying it would just strictly be a fuck him. And if that were the case, it cost more than 1,500, I would have been like, wait. What about 2K?
Well, you could have walked over here and bought it for the trader price. You can buy the shit that I sell to him.
But that requires work. I say that as I'm about to fucking dig up treasure. Oh, actually, I wonder how quick the sledge... Because apparently the sledgehammer even works on dirt. I don't know how that works, but I won't question it. Pretty much anything but trees. Because it works on wood doors and shit as well. And I need my...
Well, bye, Echo.
Bye.
I don't even fucking want you here anyway.
That's your opinion. I have a different one, but...
She fucking came on for like 2 minutes and then left. What kind of shit's that? That's mine.
Probably
Where is it?
logging or something with internet.
Maybe. Man, I really don't like burnt forest biomes. It's too easy to get fucking
Echo, Are
burned.
you getting back in? Because you're still in voice chat.
Or her internet died and Discord is saving her profile. It does that. Like if it just completely shuts down.
IRL and she didn't want to AFK in game.
I know, or her computer could have just shut off. Power went out, anything like that. Because I know Discord will save your state for like 5 minutes. Because I know sometimes like I'll restart my computer and not like leave the channel, and I'll come back, open up Discord, and then auto puts me back in the channel.
So digging with a sledgehammer is efficient, right?
Yeah, if you don't plan to get anything back from it. And yes, I know that was being sarcastic, guys. Just giving you a reply. Out of the kindness, quote unquote, of my heart. Oh, I need to pee again.
I'm using a sledgehammer as a very inefficient shovel. But with no stamina, I 3-shot dirt, so I really don't care.
This was
Plus,
a
it gives me blunt weapons.
this was a
experience.
moderately okay supply drop. It had 5 first aid kits in it.
I view that as pretty damn okay.
It had a quest in it. It had the 44 Magnum book that I won't use and just I'm going to sell because I've already read it for one.
Well, you might be able to trade it to Alex if he hasn't read it. I know he dick sucks the Magnum all day.
Then I gotta wait. I could just get the money now. I'm honestly surprised he's not on right now. Usually he's on by now.
Usually he's on. Well, I think he said something earlier, actually.
Might have been when I wasn't in here.
Lady over tonight, no mic till tomorrow. Well, it says no mic till tomorrow. Not no play. I don't know, if it's his lady he sees like twice a month, then whatever. You do you, boo-boo.
She must be really fucking hot.
Yeah, I really couldn't put up with that, like...
An hour and a half worth of travel just to see her? Fuck that. I like my gas money and my time.
Yeah, well, I'm going the wrong way now. It's somewhere this way, I think.
My grandmother thinks it's really weird that I have a booty call.
I think it's even weirder that your mom doesn't care.
Why would my mom give a shit? I'm 18.
Well, it's more so like she knows about it, she knows that's all it is, and she's just like, oh yeah, go have fun.
Her best friend has the exact same thing. Her female best friend has a guy that she literally only calls when she wants to get fucked. It's really funny. Because her best friend's single and doesn't want to get tied down or anything, so she just fucking calls up her man's like, hey, you can come over tonight, my kid's out. And then they go over and they do the thing, and then the thing happens. And then he leaves. That's basically what I do, except I go to their house instead of them coming here.
I'm digging with a sledgehammer, because that's how this game works.
Yeah, we already went over that.
Oh, I know, I just find it kind of funny that I'm digging quicker with a sledgehammer right now with no stamina than I would if I were using a shovel.
I just saw your message, Jonathan, but I do agree.
Get the money. Hey, boss. Can I have the pussy, boss? You actually get pretty good blunt weapon experience just digging through the ground with a sledgehammer.
They make weapons out of weed?
See, I get that joke. It's still not funny no matter how many times I hear it.
Yeah, I didn't think it was funny either. I just really wanted to say it for some reason.
It's like, okay, someone's head is stuck in the clouds. Get
I
it?
wish. That's such a random fucking thing to say, John, but alright. That doesn't surprise me actually at all.
It's even more random than a guy entering into America's Got Talent and making it to the semifinals by impersonating Donald Trump and singing Backstreet Boys.
See, that happens because he's a literal meme.
Yeah, but how awesome is that, though?
People think he's funny, and when people think things are funny, they updude it.
But, like, his singing was actually good, and he was dressed up as, like, a very passable Donald Trump, and singing the fucking Backstreet Boys. Like, that is so memeable. Like, it goes... It
This
breaks
isn't-
the meme scale.
This isn't the Backstreet Boys, but bye, bye, bye. I don't believe that's the Backstreet Boys. That's what's his fuck's band.
The moment when I try to chase with Coke, but I end up grabbing my water instead, that was not good.
Ah, instinct. That's what they're called. There we go.
That wasn't that bad, but wow. Note to self, don't have my water right next to my Coke. It's flavored water, but still. That was not what I was trying to chase with.
Is it ever?
I mean, generally when I grab a 2-liter of Coke instead of a 2-liter of fucking berry flavored water, it tends to go better with the Coke.
Does it though? Does it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
HIV positive.
100% certain?
HIV negative.
That's annoying yet.
HIV, yes.
I don't have any food!
Because you don't have an Echo making a farm for you.
This is not good. I need food. Do I have any canned food anywhere? Like, how do I not have any canned food? This is weird.
You're probably like me and eat it as soon as you find it, because it takes up less room and can satiate you while you're on a journey.
I'm eating honey. Eat.
That is a fucking waste.
I have antibiotics, so it's okay.
Yeah, but we're not at the point where we can mass produce them, so it's a fucking waste.
Bop, 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 bop.
Like, do you not have a farm yet?
No.
Like, if Echo weren't doing it for me, I would have set one up by now, so.
I'm lazy.
Ah, shit. Now my pickaxe, my shovel, and my stone axe, and my sledgehammer are all broken, so I actually do need to head back to base. Fucking damn it. I broke every tool I have, trying to get this treasure. Although,
Good
to be fair,
job.
I shouldn't have been trying to use the sledgehammer for that last bit.
Drink a cola. Drink all the cola.
I mean, I generally really only drink pop when I'm drinking, but yes. Which I still love viewing the dividing line between states that call it pop and states that call it soda.
We kind of just do a mix of both in my house because everybody was from different areas.
Like, which do you generally go with?
It comes out as both. Like I said, both people in my house we use both of them interchangeably. And it has nothing to do with the region that we live in. It has everything to do with the regions that everybody in the house is from.
Like me, it's strictly pop, but I'm not one of those people who are so pop elitist or whatever to where they're like, the fuck is soda? Like, I
Usually-
actually know one of my friends who was confused when he first heard soda. I'm like, are you actually autistic? No offense.
Like, my mom calls it pop, my grandmother calls it pop, I call it soda generally, but pop comes out sometimes. My stepdad usually does pop, but like I said, soda will come out. Like, we say it all pretty interchangeably, but pop is the most common in my house.
Why are there 5 zombies outside my house?
And we don't say soda pop either. We're not one of those people.
Yeah, those people just need to get castrated.
That's yep, that was English.
Alright,
Alright, I gotta go pee-pee.
do you even words?
I'll be back, I gotta go pee-pee.
That's probably the smartest thing I've ever heard you say, but go for it. outside.
Alright, I'm back.
Come up.
Told you
Wow.
guys bored.
Oh, I see. What's her fucking back?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I did.
that's her name. What's her fucking
That's
name?
what happens when I forget people's names.
Well, what's that thing that you never want to hear from yourself?
Huh?
What's a thing you don't want to hear yourself say, or like be more specific?
I said hear from yourself. I was
Yeah.
going off of echo. Because no one wants to hear him talk to begin with, so he for sure wouldn't want to hear his own echo.
That was a fucking stretch even for you.
That wasn't even good. There was no payout.
Did I ever claim it was good?
This is bad.
Did you just assume the quality of my joke?
I wouldn't even call that a joke. That was just a fucking retard moment there. You would just like never go full retard.
I
Like,
mean, that just proves how long I've been talking to you.
that was just fucking. That was excessive,
Well-
dude. Never go full retard.
Actually, why am I scrapping that? I can fucking throw it in here and then it becomes forge meat. I'm going to steal... Do you have 19 forged iron in the forge for a particular reason?
No,
Is it okay if I take that and make a shovel?
that's exactly what it's there for.
For me to make a shovel for me?
I mean for you to make whatever the shit.
Okay. I just want to clarify before I grab it. I mean, I put in 69... Wow. Not even joking, I put in 69 raw iron, I just realized that. But,
What are you, 12? That's not even...
Oh, what's
it
up?
just happened that way.
What's up, Oxy? Are you less triggered now, so you decided to come back?
Alright, everything should be good. I'm going to travel to... Oh wait, there's one more zombie left. Hey, Mr. Zombie, guess what? I have a hunting rifle and you're dead.
Yeah, I know you were triggered.
Why you gotta be so triggered?
Why you gotta be so heartless?
I was going for the why you gotta be so rude thing, but sure, I guess. Unless that's part of the song, that's literally the only part of that song I know, so.
The song is called Heartless, and the main lyric is, why you gotta be so heartless?
I'm saying, I know why you gotta be so rude. Don't you know I'm a human too, and that's literally all I know. I only pay attention to the memes, I don't look at where they come from. There's Graveyard. Got
Does
to
that
pay
mean you
much
don't-
respect.
Does that mean
by
that you don't talk
looting-
to your mom?
What?
Does that mean that you don't look at your mom?
You're implying my mom's a meme?
Okay, think about what you said.
Are you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so heartless?
No. Before that.
Okay.
After that.
Oh wait, I get where you're going with that now.
Okay, there you go, bud.
It's still not funny.
I was gonna say that was you say what I was saying before was a stretch. That was a fucking stretch.
No, it was
Also,
very
I just-
concise. You're just fucking actually retarded.
Also, I just pulled 3 fertilizer out of a coffin. I don't know how I feel about that.
You should feel pretty good.
Grandma's
I mean,
done.
I mean, it's, 12 minutes with maxed out crafting that I didn't have to do in a cement mixer, but... Also, Zombie Cowboy, you're dead. And he gave me another hunting rifle and more ammo. And that hunting rifle is fully repaired and better than mine.
I mean, when?
Hillary, you should put your phone on charge if you haven't already.
Why does the chat? I never get this. Your chat occasionally will, like, change color, and I have to refresh because I use YouTube Dark.
If you
So
do,
like,
if go to youtube.com/new and it adds its own built-in dark setting. Works a lot better.
well, I mean, it's like I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about, but I use the YouTube built-in dark mode.
Oh yeah, I
And
don't have
so
that issue when I use that.
like, occasionally, like, the text will normally show up as white, and then occasionally, like, if the stream fluctuates or something, or, like, you go offline, it'll start showing up as black. I don't know if it's because I'm away for a while or what, but then I have to refresh because I can't read shit. Because black text on a black background doesn't really work.
No, I would assume not.
Like, I may have perfect vision, but that's kind of ridiculous to try and read at a quick glance. So yeah, we have 3 fertilizer for our mushrooms.
Wait.
Which is what I assume the fertilizer would probably be the most used for. You're the farmer person, so you can make the choice, but that's what I think would be the best one. Question mark?
Come on, man.
It is on the charger? Alright, Hillary.
Wait, did the fucking treasure change spots? Oh no, it's just that... That's weird. I could have sworn it was in a desert biome, and I'm still right next to one, but... I guess I'll try here now. And I'll work on a shovel. In the meanwhile, sledgehammer. Because that is another form of shovel.
Are you fucking serious?
No.
That's not even close to where I put that bullshit.
I mean, the game thinks that you put it there.
That's gotta count for something, right?
It's not. Why is it being so difficult?
That moment when I'm power leveling blunt weapons by using a sledgehammer to dig through dirt. Because I'm sure that's what the game intends for me to do. Which I really don't get. Like, okay, stone, wood, fine. Why do they have it do high damage against dirt? I'm also following Minecraft's strip mining logic in my approach to treasure hunting right now. Because strip mining is the best mining.
That's nice, Oxy. I hope he enjoys getting very low viewers with whatever the fuck he's streaming tonight.
Oxy, am I the one who triggered you? I just want to make sure we're still cool.
Yeah, I still don't understand how you got triggered in the first place.
Okay, cool. It was voleN, not me. Thanks, Oxy. I'm glad we're still cool.
But if you get triggered that easily, this probably is not the stream for you.
Wait, how did you trigger her and I didn't? I'm pretty sure I was saying worse things.
I don't know.
Some of them I think were... I'm trying to remember exactly back to that conversation right before she left. I'm pretty sure most of what I was saying was, like, in relation to her, too. Occasionally.
Yes, there's like we were talking about earlier, there is fucking miles between children being in porn and children watching porn. But you can think what you want, because as I've told many people before, really don't give a fuck.
I think that she only sided with me because I was playing with the straight man in that argument. Of which I don't view porn as child friendly.
You got over it after buying makeup. Typical female. Makeup solves everything.
Did you just assume female preferences?
Yep. You literally brought it up. Like, you brought it up.
Yeah,
Deal with the
Oxy,
fucking
I normally
consequences.
don't agree with voleN, but you are the one who reinitiated it by saying, hey, this is what triggered me. This exact conversation. Please don't respond to it, except you didn't include that last part. So it's like we're supposed to just read it in silence and be like, okay, we won't talk about that.
Yes, yes, you did. 100% you did. No, you did. Oxy, you did. Why are you space DID? You did.
Okay, Oxy, we brought up the question of why you left. You're the one who brought up the topic that triggered you and caused you to leave. Now we're done talking about it, because he said, stop talking about it. Now we're just talking about you not wanting us to talk about it. Which seems like an oxymoron in and of itself.
Of which, the thing we are not supposed to be talking about is children watching porn.
Alright, see, that was him that time. I want to go on record about that. He's the one trying to keep that conversation going.
I'm not keeping anything going, I'm just triggering her more. She likes to quote-unquote tilt me, so if I can trigger her, why not do it, right? Payback's a
That is
bitch.
the other fucking words. Stop with the 2 words. It's so dumb. Both of them.
Sounds a lot like the person I'm communicating with right now.
I mean, you've mostly been talking in relation to Oxy, so.
For most of the night, I've been talking to you.
But you said right now, not
You
most of the
literally
night.
left stream because we were talking about children watching porn, and I'm the one who gets too tilted.
I do agree with you, Oxy. He gets too tilted.
That's fine. We'll
Anyway,
just
just so that people remember that she's here and they don't forget about her. How are you doing, Echo? I'm gonna try and diverge it off.
No, no, we're gonna have an hour-long conversation about children watching porn. It's gonna be fucking literally nothing but those, like, 5 words until she fucking gets triggered.
So how you doing,
Are
Oxy?
you doing anything timed?
Hmm?
Are you doing anything timed? Why?
Is that your husband?
My mic is open. What do you want?
Fucking savage. My mic's up. What the fuck do you want? Oh.
So weird. You're weird. The boxes are at an angle.
If that's her husband,
Is that
I
bothering
highly doubt that.
us?
I don't know. He sneezed like a girl earlier. I don't know if that's him or not, though. I mean, like, it was a fucking girly scream, but it was a sneeze. It was fucking hilarious.
Girly scream, but it was a sneeze.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You see my confusion here now, don't you?
I mean, yes, but probably not for the same reason.
Fair enough.
I'm glad that you got where I was going with that and didn't ask me to explain. Proves that you're not completely retarded.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Was that your husband?
Yeah.
Why does your husband sound like a female?
Because that's the way I like them.
Oh. She's got lesbian tendencies but prefers the penis. No reply.
Huh?
I said
I mean,
no.
I'll feel
no
free
reply.
to let her dig into you. I don't have any part in that conversation.
There's nothing to dig into. I like what I like. And I got what I want. It works for us. Hey, we're the ones in a happy relationship. I mean, you can make fun of it all you want, but
I don't mean, what am I
I mean,
making
he
fun
talks-
of?
at the end of the day, I'm sleeping with somebody.
Like, the kind of girls he talks to are the kind of girls who refer to smoking as ciggin. Just to give you a leg to stand on.
So the trashy bitches I see.
No, that's not even trashy.
Mm.
That's just completely fucking brain dead.
No,
And that's
Oxy.
the kind of chick that he attracts on Tinder. And yes, he still uses Tinder.
Those
Hey.
are the kind of girls who do my laundry at work.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So I like how you were going in, voleN, until I gave her an
I wasn't going in on anything. I wasn't even fucking kidding.
You brought up the feminine husband and shit and all that.
That it was irrelevant to what you were saying. Like on a, like, what
I
even?
just figured if she was gonna
You're
fire
just
back-
making stretches tonight, dude. Like she wasn't even gonna say anything, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking chime in because this has nothing to do with me. But I have to hear
No,
myself
I was
talk,
just
so
giving
here we
her A
go.
little bit of ammo if she did want to fire back. Also, you sound hashtag triggered.
Every time I talk, you think I sound triggered.
It's because you generally
It
sound
really
triggered.
does.
He really does sound triggered, or
Yeah, you're just a little shit talking tonight. Jesus Christ. I think Elijah needs a hug.
I wouldn't mind one, okay?
He needs Jesus. He needs Jesus.
Hell no.
He needs Jesus.
I'll take that, but if I had actual Jesus center my life, then
I mean,
I'd probably catch
would he be
fire.
top or bottom?
See, that's a question where I can't win.
Oxy, I will literally trigger you until you never come back to this stream again. Do not test me.
To be fucked by Jesus or to fuck Jesus, I'd rather fuck him.
What did I
Question
come back
mark?
into?
Steven, you like what you like.
Like, just to avoid getting fucked?
On a more serious note, Echo, do you actually enjoy feminine men, or are you just like, your husband just happens to have a girly voice? Just curious.
I mean, it's a coincidence. I mean,
Okay.
don't get me wrong, I've had a girlfriend before. Like, you know,
What
you
female
like what you
hasn't?
like.
Come on. Dude, just pick a song.
With Spotify Premium, you can skip any song.
He just happens.
So are you.
Just don't let it go to your head.
I feel like Oxy is deeply enjoying the last few minutes.
Until we start talking about children watching porn again.
You were just trying, aren't you?
I'm not gonna fucking let this shit go. She got triggered over some dumb shit.
Like, what kind of children?
Just fucking children.
Well, I even brought up 3-year-olds and he said that'd be fine for them watching porn as long as the parents didn't
I
find
did-
out.
I see. No, I did not say 3-year-olds. I said 8-year-olds. You said if it was kid
No,
friendly. That's all I said.
3-year-olds, and you said that'd still be fine if the parents were watching.
Still be
it.
kid friendly. That's what I
As
said.
long as-
Because kid friendly doesn't fucking exist. It's family friendly. Kid friendly doesn't fucking exist.
You see the issue I'm having
Kid
here,
friendly is
Echo?
kid friendly is preconceived notions of what a kid should and should not watch.
Alright, well I'm glad I glitched out of the fucking tunnel I was in, because there was a wolf in there.
I'm going to reiterate the fact that she got triggered over the fact that children watching porn is so incredibly wrong when I can guarantee you that oh, I don't even know where I was going with that. My brain just fucking cut out. Fucking brain to mouth, literally gone.
Hey Echo, we're having wolf meat and eggs for dinner.
Mmm, delicious.
Where the fuck is this treasure? I've been branch mining for a while.
Okay,
Let's try
every
here.
plot in the garden has something in it except for 2 mushroom patches.
Also, Oxy, if what you're saying was actually true, then it's 100% on your end because YouTube and OBS are both telling me that it's 100% okay.
Like, I'm looking at it right now from a user perspective and it seems fine. Other than the person broadcasting it, of course.
So
but
maybe you
from
should get off
all
that white girl
standpoint.
Starbucks Wi-Fi and get some good internet.
Oh my god.
Knock, 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 knock.
This treasure is fucking pissing me off. And I keep glitching back up to the surface, which is not helping. I want to be in the hole I crawled into, okay?
He's dug himself a hole, boys and girls.
I mean, I've been in that
It's
hole
about
for
time you
like...
found one.
Wow, okay.
What did she say? I didn't even hear her.
A better insult or comeback than anything you've given me in the last few days.
Okay. You say this like I actually try or give a shit. I just say things because I don't give a shit.
You just spew out your ass because that's all
If
you
they
know how to
sometimes
do.
occasionally happen to be funny, so be it. Other times, again, don't care.
You're sometimes funny? When did that happen?
Oh,
It's actually news
back
to me.
fun.
Hey, look, Oxy left again. She said
Probably
something.
due to you attempting to piss her off.
She said something, and I fucking muted the mic Discord real quick because you guys were talking. You and Echo were having a conversation, and I was like, Oxy, I will trigger you so bad you will never come back to this stream again. Do not test me.
Well, don't do that, then how am I supposed to talk to Oxy?
Is this somebody who actually plays on the server, or is that just one of your viewers?
It says moderator, but then probably I'm going to heavily assume jokingly decide to start flirting with me and saying shit in his stream, and so I rolled with it. And so I'm rolling with that joke. No, I still have no clue what she looks like, I just think it's a funny meme.
She's like a 7 out of 10 Latino. Or Latina.
I have no clue, like, what your scale registers in, like, everyone's scale is different, so.
Yeah. I did, that was Buckeye. Yeah. That's the neighbor's cat. If you let her in this house, I will...
I think Echo likes Bukaki.
I do not. That is fucking disgusting.
She takes a pause out of her IRL conversation just to let me know that she does not.
I do not. That is fucking disgusting.
Heather,
What?
Max really likes Buckeye. He is terrified.
Good.
I really hope one day she just tears into you.
I'd probably laugh at her the whole time, so what's the point?
I mean, you peed on the bed.
My enjoyment and
Did they really-
satisfaction.
They peed on the side and went on the big comfort.
Right, okay.
I'm washing it now.
That's literally the same thing I'd be getting.
Tempted to
Considering
let
my entire life goal is to trigger as many people as possible.
You wanna go play with Buckeye? Huh? Come on.
Sounds pretty petty. Although that totally fits your persona.
I have fun triggering people, what can I say? Too many people get angry over too many little things. Not my problem.
So I heard. So did it all start with your Uncle Jeffrey when you were 2?
I don't have an uncle.
Anymore.
No, I actually don't have an uncle. Like at all. Either way, you're implying that I actually offend Echo enough for that to happen, which more than likely I do not.
I work
I mean, it
with
doesn't even have to be a
prisoners,
vent.
and
You
it
could
does
just
not-
annoy
not
her.
much gets with me. I used to work in dispatch too, and you get so verbally abused, like you just become desensitized to it very quickly.
It's not
I mean,
even like
with
that I
me
verbally
personally,
abuse you
just have
either.
to become annoying enough, and I'll fire back. So, I assume it's similar with most people.
I'm not gonna let the cat in here.
Like, people don't even have to get remotely near pissing me off, but if you are getting to me,
I just
triggering
neglect to
me.
acknowledge that you exist usually.
Yet you're the one who was like, please keep on the stream with me till 1 a.m., senpai, please.
That is not what
I
happened.
can't solo commentate. I am scrub.
Yeah,
You
neither
are
of the
uber
none of the
elite sex. He said all that to me. I personally felt like I got touched in the no-no square when he said that, but I decided to keep on anyway.
That's true love.
And no. Let me stop you right there. No. It's not even as a joke. No.
I think we found his line.
It's not even making a gay joke. It's just I could do a lot better if I were.
Yeah, I know I don't trigger you guys. I just trigger the easily triggered, like Oxy.
I'd rather directly insert a cactus into.
If you're not easily triggered, then it's not as much fun for me. So I'm nicer to you. But when you get easily triggered, I have a lot of fun because those people give me easy reactions and enjoyment. Makes my life easier and more enjoyable. Helps to cope with crippling depression, you know?
As far as voleN had nothing to say about that, because that directly involved you too.
I had you muted for a minute there.
Oh, then you didn't hear what she said?
Probably not, nope.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised I'm the only one firing back about that.
Not to mention the fact that like 89% of what anybody on the server says gets filtered through my brain and never actually registers.
Basically, Echo said blah blah blah, gay shit involving you and I, blah blah blah.
So basically the same thing that she uses every time she's on the server? Because that's literally what she does. Every time she's on here, she makes some sort of gay joke between you and I, or you and someone else.
And if she does, that's the first time I was conscious enough to recall it. I ain't saying much, but...
It's okay, we all know that Echo likes Bakaki. Secretly.
What?
I mean, you can think whatever you want to think.
He's just using cheap tactics to try and aggravate people and trigger them.
I don't even know what she just said. She like cut out slightly.
And it's kind of funny because Echo, you managed to get to me more within about 3 seconds than he did the entire night so far.
That's because literally
It
I already
really
told
didn't
you I
take much.
don't try at all. I just say things. You
I
guys
don't
really
think
make
she
it
was
seem
really trying either.
you guys really make it seem like I like make it my life goal to trigger the hard to trigger people. No, I trigger easily triggered people like Oxy when I can say 3 words and they're fucking
You
like
also
angry.
said, you also said quote for quote,
Quote
my
for
goal
quote.
is to trigger people.
Yes, my goal is to trigger
So
people,
if we were to
aka
assume
easily
that your
triggered
goal is to
people.
trigger people, then what the...
Why would I expend large amounts of effort on that when I can just trigger people like Oxy? Again, where I can say 4 words or 3 words or how many ever fucking words it is, and she leaves stream instantaneously because she's so fucking triggered. It's like talking to like easily like SJWs, like so easily triggered. You just be like fucking men rights and they fucking shit their pants. Or feminists, whatever the fuck they're calling themselves these days.
I think it's even funnier that they embrace the term SJWs when people originally push that title onto them to make fun of them.
It's like calling someone a white knight and that person going, yeah, I'm a white knight, you're damn right.
Except I don't think anyone takes that to heart, do they?
Being called a white knight? Oh, you'd be surprised.
Like, I YouTube a lot of anti-SJW shit, and I've never once seen anyone refer to themselves as a white knight, unironically.
I mean, have you found enough fedora tipping retards yet?
Whatever bearing Undoomed in that crowd has found, Armored Skeptic, etc.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, but alright.
The most popular anti-SJW YouTubers.
I don't spend any time looking at these YouTubers, so...
Well, you think with at least somewhat of an interest, enough to know terminology that you would have been.
I have literally watched like 2 videos, and those were compilations on retard feminism. Or feminazis,
Oh,
whatever
so
the
you
fuck
probably
they're
know about Trigglypuff.
called. Nope.
Well, you wouldn't know her by name if you're just watching compilations. The, like, 400-pound chick sitting in an audience yelling randomly?
Wait, is that the one that Leafy used to use?
Occasionally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's known as Trigglypuff.
That's funny.
One of the few things that Leafy ever posted that's actually funny, but of course it wasn't his content. Heh.
That's okay. He
I
didn't even
still
make
fuck
his, he
him
didn't
with
make
that
like half
video.
of his own content for a very long time. Like right now he's making
the
his own
only
content. That's why it's so bad.
I was gonna say, he has had no help for a while because either A, he can't afford to pay people to help him, or B, the people who would have normally agreed to help him know better now. So instead he's making video after video about Jake Paul.
Like, 98% of YouTube hasn't already done that.
No, Leafy has done it way more than most people.
No, I'm just saying he's just literally copying everyone else.
I mean, the only person I give a pass to all the Jake Paul content would be, like, Killer Keemstar.
The fact that you
Love him or hate
still
him,
actually fucking say his name.
Killer Keemstar. And say his full name like that just for the sake of the meme. But, like, I give him a pass on making Jake Paul content because he is one of the fastest growing YouTubers, so if he does shit that would fall under his alley of shit he has to report.
Quote unquote.
Well, I mean, that'd be like him ignoring a story on, like, PewDiePie or something. Know what I mean?
What I think is funny is that the more people fucking bash on Jake Paul, like, publicly in, like, videos and things, the more popular Jake Paul gets and the faster he's going to grow. Because these people are going to watch these videos, they're going to be like, huh, he's actually kind of funny. I don't know why they're making fun of him. And then they're going to go
Well, no,
subscribe
he's
and watch his
actually-
videos.
He's taking more heat than ever right now. Because he fucking tried to take down FaZe Banks by basically putting out a bunch of lies about him beating on his assistant.
The only reason why I
then
even
the-
know remotely what you're talking about is because that name included FaZe. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about actually, though.
FaZe Banks is essentially like the leader, quote unquote, of FaZe Clan. He's the biggest dog
Thought that was
in there.
Rain.
And
Or did Rain step down? It's been a long
What?
time since I've looked at FaZe.
yeah, I don't watch any of their content, but I know of FaZe Banks. But he ended up getting with Jake's ex-girlfriend, whether
That's
as
cute.
a meme. What?
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't know if it was for a meme or actual interest or whatever, but anyway, that's not the important part. The kicker is that Jake Paul lied about FaZe Banks beating the shit out of his assistant. And it turns out that that was complete bullshit. And all of YouTube is literally tearing him a new one.
But it's every day, bro.
Like your canceled Disney show. Hey, I finally found the treasure chest.
What I think is really cute, though, is the fact that he thinks his music is actually good. And you can tell this by the amount of effort he puts into it. Nobody who thinks their music is trash and making it as a joke puts that much effort into it. Look at Rice Gum. The guy's a fucking retard and he knows it. He doesn't put that much effort into his quote-unquote diss tracks. Jake Paul fucking
Well,
He put
Rexcom
money
does
into that
decent-
shit.
He doesn't do shit against like 12-year-olds and shit, but if you see his shit that he does on YouTubers, it's not good.
Talking about Rice Gum.
Yeah, but it's better.
I haven't
Like,
liked
you can
Rice
see he
Gum since he
steps up.
fucking started. Literally because he viewed
No, I
botted.
don't like his shit either, but I'm saying, like, you can see that he actually puts in some effort when he talks about a YouTuber.
Yeah, he puts in
Also, I'm gonna
effort, but
post
he
a
doesn't fucking put
screenshot.
money down like crazy money. Like
You
if you
know
look
how...
at Jake Paul's shit, there's like a director and like expensive cars and women that you can tell he fucking paid to be in there.
Well, that's because he dick sucked some dude to invest in Team 10. But,
And like, god damn.
So you know how I was relying on the treasure to pay for the schematic?
Yeah?
I'm gonna post you a screenshot and you'll realize how salty I am. It's gonna be in the group chat so that you don't get confused on where it'll be.
By the way, you saying Team 10 made me physically cringe.
It's a double thing, whatever. I don't feel like editing that out. Look at the left one, you'll realize why I'm salty.
Wow, you spent all that effort and got literally jack shit out of it. Congratulations.
Like, I'll take the ammo, but it's like I wanted some dukes or at least, you know, minerals to sell for dukes. Now I have to go sell shit because I want that fucking schematic. Hold on to it because I will pay the 15 hundo for it. But I can't do it now.
Well, obviously.
So of course I can't glitch through the floor when I want to, but when I'm trying to dig, it'll let me fucking glitch up to the surface.
This is the most time I've spent on this world since it started. Like, I've literally doubled my playtime in this world, like, just tonight.
Oh, and Echo, I've got, like, a lot of dirt. Do you want me to just turn it all into plains grassland for you?
I don't need any more dirt. You can do whatever you want with it.
That's very good, John. Tell your niece that she's doing good. She's doing good in the world.
Well, then I'm doing 3 so I can get out of this hole that I've literally dug myself in.
Every legend starts somewhere. Your legend starts with FanDuel. On FanDuel, there's a fantasy football contest for every fan. Enter for as little as $1 or play for a share of the million. And building your team is simple.
There we go.
Any player you want, just stay under the salary cap. Try FanDuel for free with no deposit.
Now I need to come up with another way to get dukes, because that didn't fucking pan out the way I wanted it.
Or go to FanDuel.com and use promo code Spotify. That's FanDuel.com.
I mean, I only spent like an hour digging for that. No big deal. For some minuscule amounts of ammo. Fucking hell, it's not even ammo for guns I use either. I think that's the part that makes me the most salty. Like, okay, if it were 7.62, but no, it's shotgun and 9mm.
The shotguns are pretty good, though, because that way you'll have a good stock when you start making turrets.
Well, yeah, like, I'll take that for later, and then 9mm if I use auto turret. But it's like... what the hell? Like, I'm not doing that for a while. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Throw it in a fucking chest and wait?
Why is it still
Like-
so bright out at 2100?
That is actually a fair point. It does seem rather bright out. Maybe we're in an eclipse.
Jesus.
So as per usual, I have more things for the stuff chest. Also, I was gonna set up like a front of the house defense, but didn't know how I should do it. So I didn't do that. As far as like the wall and spikes go. Mainly because with the garage open, there's not a huge amount I can do about that.
My RAM should be here on Wednesday. Just shipped. Who are they sending it by?
My niece said Jake Paul said his music sucks and he a retard.
Yeah, I replied to that like 10 minutes ago when it was posted.
Well, I'm not looking at chat as often because Oxy's not in it. Hashtag rest in pieces, Oxy. May you forever
Be triggered.
be non-triggered somewhere else.
Oh Jesus, it's shipping from San Bernardino. Hopefully it doesn't get shot.
How long did I agree to keep on? Oh, okay, only like another half hour to an hour.
About 45 minutes.
Give or take. I'm not going into Higashi again.
The night that we
going
drink, we've got to do a 24-hour.
See, you say that, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not committing to the entirety of that 24-hour. I'll show up for good chunks of it.
I don't even think I could do a 24-hour without passing the fuck out. Probably like a 12-hour.
Like, the way you could do it, if you legitimately wanted to do it, but that would require trusting me, which you don't, is like, I'd fucking take over for part of it.
What am I supposed to do? Leave the screen looking at like fucking nothing while you talk for an hour?
Well, if you switched over to Twitch, you could then, I'd fire up one of my accounts, and then you just host me.
Nah, I think we'll just do like a 12-hour or something. That's way more manageable.
Figure to throw that out there as a potential. You could rock a 24-hour if we did it that way. But once again, that'd require trusting me, which I don't think you're capable of.
And also
But
using Twitch, which means I'd lose all the revenue from that 12-hour stream.
Or at least using it for the part where I'd be hosting, because I don't think YouTube has anything remotely similar to that feature.
Nah.
How am I going to get 1,500 dukes? Time to look at things in the stuff chest.
The stuff chest.
We have 211 right now. Let me look at the gun chest. That's probably a good place to start. Alright, I feel like I can make money off of this. That ain't worth shit. I can do that.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
In fact, just to preemptively say it, want to make sure, yeah, you're still in here. Echo, do you mind if, for the brown gun parts that we don't need for turrets and shit, do you mind if I just Okay, I
Let
was
me
gonna say.
try the rest of this shit in here. You can take what you want.
Let's say just up and sell all the brown gun parts and probably orange that are not used for turrets. Would that be agreeable? Just so we have dukes to work with?
Sure.
Okay. We have like fucking 3 traders nearby, so I'm pretty sure I can get rid of all of it pretty easily. And I have every book, so I can take them apart and maximize profit that way.
Check the price first. Some guns sell more put together than they do in parts.
Is
Also,
that
if you've
actually
got the iron to spare, repair all of it. You get way more out of it.
every gun requires a repair kit,
Oh yeah, that's right.
which is not worth it ever. Unless you're like swimming in repair kits, but none of us are at that point in the game yet. Because you need a lot of oil shale and a lot of
fucking
bones.
beaker.
You need 2 beakers actually, but yeah.
You need one.
Well,
You
you
need-
could do 1 beaker and a campfire, but it's more efficient to take that beaker and another beaker, make a chem station, and then you don't even need a beaker in your campfire, just do everything in the chem station. More efficient that way. Because I think every single campfire recipe that requires a beaker can be done better in the chem station. I haven't looked into it just to be 100% on that, but I'm like 99% sure that all of them are available in the chem station for cheaper. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, every recipe that you can make in a beaker and a campfire is going to be better and faster done in the chem station.
See, I didn't know about faster, but I knew they'd be better. And then I wasn't for sure that every single one was, but I was pretty sure about it. Oh wait, also, Echo, just to make sure the setting worked correctly, hit me. So, yep, it works. Mainly because I can smack you over the head with a sledgehammer and it won't do shit. You'd know if that did shit because you'd lose like 20 or 30 health. I'm kind of lucky because Echo well, probably not accidentally, but hit me like yesterday, I think. That was yesterday, right?
Oh.
Totally no accidental. But,
I thought so. That was just for you. That was for your stream.
but yeah, she pretty much tried to beat me over the head with... That wasn't your fist, because you did like 3 damage. I want to say a stone axe. But, yeah, and I was like, ow, that actually hurt. I should probably fix that. And that's how PvP became disabled. True story.
How very
Also
engrossing.
known as what?
How very engrossing.
Yeah, also known as I'm the best server admin ever and I never make a mistake on settings. Ever. I'm gonna leave the 2 orange pistols in there in case either of us get bored. Also, I'm scrapping the 25 wood bow in there. Because why?
Hey, you drop it in the box, it gets put away. I don't know what you're bitching about.
Also, you had headlights in the gun chest.
I put all parts in there.
Then why are headlights also in the explosive chest, but more of them?
Keep you on your toes.
There were 2 in there and then 1 in the gun chest.
You have solved the riddle.
Was I on the hunt?
The game is afoot.
We are about to be rolling in that dank money.
1,500 of which will be going to me.
And it will be well spent. Not selling any of the shotgun shit other than the stocks. And I'm out of room. I'm assuming I put glass jars in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yes. I have one single glass jar to devote to that cause. You don't have a spot for wood, so I'm putting it in the stuff chest. I think you've been hoarding all the wood I put away.
Probably.
Around you, that's probably a good idea. Are you fucking serious?
It's just to ignore your joke. SMG parts are the ones used for auto turrets, right? Okay, I'll look it up.
Yes, yes, they are.
Thank you for telling me after I looked it up.
That was the point.
You just waited till you heard the mechanical keyboard click-clacking?
Yep. I knew you'd get tired of waiting, decide to look it up, and then as soon as you all tabbed, I would tell you.
No, I more so looked in the search function in the inventory.
And I heard 2 key clicks right after each other. That could be an alt tab or a shift tab.
Well, it was 4 key clicks and I was typing in the word auto.
Well, I heard the first 2, and then when I started talking.
So I don't know what I'm doing till 6 o'clock. Echo, give me an assignment that's worthy of doing for some amount of time in game. Till morning.
Go get some sand.
I was hoping it'd be nearby, but okay.
I mean, we live next to a desert.
Ho ho.
Can you, my inventory is full of gun parts, can you make me like a chest in the corner and like over here? And I unload gun parts in here to sell in the morning.
Okay.
Alright, guess over here. Or up there.
Well, I dumped all my stuff in a chest here.
Oh. By the way, nice balcony, porch, deck. I don't know what to call this.
Porch.
Yeah, like probably by the door if I can get down a ladder successfully. Like over here. Ish. Just so I can grab it and then run out the door and sell shit in the morning. That would be most preferred and please and thank you. Thank you very much.
Yep, yep.
So it's just saying that you need?
Sand and clay.
Dude, that's why I asked. And the clay we ran out of because I noticed you were just throwing it in the forge, but I needed to make cobblestone for the wall. So I stole what wasn't smelted. Well, I stole, but I mined it. But whatever.
I mean, you can get back out of the forge and take them a little bit.
Well, yeah, but I figure there was like 800 of it that wasn't smelted, so I did that with it. But it turned out to be a pretty castle-esque wall. I think that kind of fits the castle theme, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then spiky, pointy wood things outside of it. Pretty good. If I had $1 for every time I drove directly into a cactus, I'd have at least $5.
You'd have enough dukes to buy your auger schematic.
Too soon. Too soon.
Wrecked.
So if you had to pick one for me to prioritize, would it be sand or clay? Just so I know which one to
Sand.
get more of.
Sand.
Okay. I'll get bored of it and then I'll get clay. Well, I'm already it. But it works out because I need mining tools to get the concrete mixer for us, so this is a good task. I have 28 points. I should probably use them. I so badly want to drop them into more blunt weapon shit, but I know it'd be better to drop them in the sexual Tyrannosaurus. So about how much sand do you want? All of it, or is there like a golden number in mind?
All of it. The whole desert.
Okay. I'll be back on day 100 with all of the sand. As long as you could occasionally drop me off food.
Eh.
I mean, I'll probably die if you don't, and then I won't be very effective at mining the sand.
She's worried about quantity over efficiency.
I mean, I'll be pretty inefficient if I'm dead. Let's be real here.
I literally said she's worried more about quantity over efficiency.
Well, I won't be able to dig much if I'm dead either.
Yeah,
the
but
quantity will drop.
you would only die like once every 2-ish hours.
Well, I was meaning in like a perm death sense.
Except that doesn't exist.
I can make it exist.
And then nobody would play your server. And you'd be wasting $16 a month.
I'd play it for about 5 minutes.
Pretty much until you died. Alright, you know what? Fuck this 5-hour thing. It's been 4.5 hours. It's fucking 100 degrees in my room and I'm hot. Thank you, John, for staying for like, and Hillary, I assume Hillary's still watching, for staying for the whole thing. I know I'll be live again tomorrow at like 8 p.m. Eastern. Video will be up tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, see you tomorrow.